But I know the fight you were talking about because I did it, because it was during one of those runs where it's like, I'm just going to play straight and legit. And I got to that point and like, I can't do this.
Yeah, so the first elite boss they had me go up against, he wasn't that, I mean, he was hard enough that I had to use a couple of inspirations, but like, he wasn't that hard. Like, I could do it. And that was a couple of levels before this, but he was at level with me. And then the second elite boss they had me go against, he was like 1 or 2 levels above me for some reason. And he was basically impossible. He had pets too. He had a pet that he brought out, which didn't help things.
Yeah. I think I think when I did it, I couldn't do it, and the fact that he had help was making it worse.
There was also a fight before then that had me go up against 2 lieutenants at the same time, which doesn't sound that hard until you realize that they're both dark and they were both spamming hold on me. So all I could do was like do as much as I could and like pop a green between them holding me over and over.
There was one mission I did. I don't remember if it was part of a chain or anything, but I had to go fight some freak show. I had to go through this warehouse, going through all of the groups, and get to this specific freak show DJ who was an elite in a room full of other freak shows. So I had to like very meticulously take him out and make sure that I didn't like through the wall accidentally pull someone, because I would have, and I did. He was a rough fight. Thought we did sleep.
I thought we slept too.
That's nice.
Let's go to sleep then. I must have saved before we slept. I'll save again after. I'm really hungry now, though. Congratulations, Craig. I'm really hungry. It's your fault. I blame you for that.
I'm really thirsty.
I some raw meat.
Demand more toys.
What's in here? Cooked ramen noodles.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna eat all of these cooked ramen noodles, and then I'm gonna make some meats.
Is it not?
Yeah, it's winter. Do you not see all the snow on the ground?
No, it looks normal to me.
Really? That's weird. Maybe reconnect or something?
I see the lake is frozen, but there's no snow.
Someone commented on a video for last week's stream. And, oh, there's no snow down here. Is it thawing already? Is that what this is? Is it, like, slowly thawing? And they said... I should wait until Kyle gets here to tell him. I'll tell him when he gets here. They said that you can build stuff on the ice.
I believe it.
And when it thaws, it just stays there.
Okay, I feel like that's unintended.
So if we want to build anything on the ice, it is potentially possible to do.
Okay, so then I guess what I'll try to do is pull the wall out to prevent the cannibals from, you know, just jumping up here.
All right, I've got meat stew going in the house. Are my graphics get reset? Feels like the shadows are not great, but no, they're all on ultra or high. I'm their highest they can go.
Speaking of, we have cannibals.
What up?
Oh, you jerk!
You're dead.
Ow, I think you hit me.
Oh, sorry. How is this guy still alive?
Oof.
I think I
I'm
might hit
down.
you again.
Stop
Oh, I
hitting.
can't get you. There's like too much loot around. There we go. I got you. It's like it wasn't letting me pick you up because there were like too many loots.
Well, part of it was that this jerk kept throwing spears in me.
Got
They're still
more
here, by the way.
spears. That's fine. I'm just
Oh,
trying to put some
he
spears
immediately
away.
downed me.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
It was a little BS. Like that. I didn't even have time to react. This jerk spawn killed me.
Just die.
Like, I walked up to him and he was facing the wall, and as soon as I started to swing, he backed up, didn't even turn, and hit me because the game registered that he hit me. Anyways, if the ice thing is a thing, then maybe we can pull the wall out of it.
Yeah.
Do I have to go into the book to like put down the wall? I'm
To
not
put
seeing
down these walls. You can technically put down these walls solo. What you have to do is you put down the log and then you have to cut the top of it with an axe.
I'm not really seeing the little like indicator telling me what I
Let me
want
see.
to do.
Let me see it. Give it to me. Where do you want to put it?
Well, way I figure is start the wall here next to this corner and pull it across to this corner in a straight line, and then like over to this corner, so that way they can't easily reach the platform.
Will you move this guy's body? This guy right here. Just put it somewhere.
Make sure I'm not going to eat this leg.
I can't. Yeah, I can't like put it on the floor. Oh, here we go. No, it's like snapping to the. All right, hold on. Let me bring out my book. I don't know what this is under. Here we go. Defensive walls.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I could just do it with the unusual crafting system, or if I need to like lay down a plan.
So something like this. Oops. Hold on. I gotta click. Something like this. Can you see this?
No, not
Okay,
right now.
hold on. I gotta. This means I gotta. This means I gotta. That shit. You know what? Let's just. There we go. Now can you see it?
There we go. Now I can say, yeah, something like that. Just kind of a straight line from corner to corner, and here, and then maybe do it on the other side, just to be sure.
I have this one slightly in.
We got a big guy coming at us.
It's fine. Hold on. Ow! I said hold on, big guy. Come on. I'm building here. Oh my god. All right, hold on. All right. Let's see. How did I have this one in front of it?
Yeah, so
Try to make it kind of match. Yeah.
This side is fairly symmetrical, I think.
There, something like that. Just need a whole bunch of wood.
Just grab the ones.
So, like that. That's not what I wanted.
So, good shout.
That's not what I
I
wanted.
had a feeling we could build on ice, but I wasn't sure if we could build on ice.
There we go. I'm going to put this back here. There we go. All right. And then I can make another one. Let's get rid of some of these. And then let's get rid of this. 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 And this. And then I will make one. Over here. Trying to get it to like actually touch this wall. There. Alright, last joke. Get to work. I think I'll do it here too.
You know, I don't dislike the slight change in how the building works in this. It's just it could use a little more polish.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's unique.
The cursor is just a pain in my ass.
I think the presence of a cursor would really help.
Yeah, it would be nice to have a reticle even if it's just while building would be nice. Like I can understand them not wanting to have one during like regular gameplay or whatever. That's, you know, fair enough. But I'd like one while building. Amazing. Well, so can you help me for a second? Can you come over here and get rid of this one log at the end, on the end here? Actually, get rid of... Yeah, just this one log. Just this log right here. Kyle's looking at us like, what the hell are they doing? What the shit is happening? Why are they destroying my wall?
Yeah, why are you?
So
we found
someone...
out that we can build on ice.
Yep, you can
And
build
with
on
the-
ice, and it stays when everything is thawed.
So we're gonna have floating logs everywhere.
Yep.
Just on this side to prevent them from like jumping up on our upper platform because they can just do that.
Alright, you know what? Let's start it from over here instead. Let's go from... here to here. What about just like a size thing? What if I do this? I can't get like the length of this right. I know it's because it doesn't want to like clip into this. I guess it's just gonna have to be this. It's just gonna have to be this way. But this will help against the in the winter, because in the not winter, it doesn't really matter. They can't really swim. Need like two more logs.
I think there's 2 in here. I'll get them. We have exactly enough.
I wonder if I can fill this up. We need to do something about this though. This opening.
Put a wall on the side.
Well, that's what I was gonna try to do. But we need more woods.
There we go. They'll have a harder time trying to get up here.
That was the main problem, Kyle, is because they were kind of just being able to like jump right into that wall.
Well, on this side especially, because it was so close, they just climbed. They didn't even have to jump. This side over here had Spider-Man come swinging in and taking me out.
Spider cannibal.
I'm sure there is a Spider-Man who is a cannibal.
You know, everything is possible in the Spider-Verse.
Have you heard of Spiders Man?
So I just recently heard about Spiders Man. I know nothing about him, but I can kind of imagine. I have an imagination. I can think about what Spiders Man is.
For those who might not know, Spiders Man is actually just a massive swarm of spiders in a Spider-Man costume.
Is that not normal Spider-Man?
No, not usually. There is a Spider-Man who is immortal, meaning he can't die. He can be brutally, violently, almost murdered, but he won't die. I don't know what the point of that Spider-Man is. He's just Spider-Man, but like gets incredibly injured.
Sounds like a Deadpool knockoff.
I think it was kind of like a Deadpool joke or something. I'd honestly believe it. I don't remember if it was regular normal Spider-Man and he got sick and couldn't like use his powers, so he was just a normal guy, or just some other joke variant of Spider-Man. But there was one where Spider-Man didn't have powers, or I might be crossing my lines, but there was this exchange between him and some like thugs, and he's like, well now you're in for it, and the thug's like, why? He's just like, they're coming. He's like, what's coming? He said, them, the spiders. You ever think about why they call me Spider-Man? The guy immediately gives up. He does not want to be anywhere near a massive swarm of spiders.
Spiders Man, Spiders Man. I don't know how to pronounce that. As a swarm of spiders, because he can.
So yeah, there's your little nod to the fact that comic books is weird.
Yeah. It is. It is very weird. Is there anything we can do with defensive walls and rocks? We like shore them up with rocks or something. Doesn't look like it.
I mean, like just put more there.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Looks like the answer to that is a big old fat no. I was wondering if there was anything that we could do over here. So how's everybody doing tonight?
I am waiting for food to arrive.
What food you got?
I assume pizza.
I also had pizza tonight. Pizza buddies!
I say assume. I could very well be getting something else not from a pizza place. It's just that where they were going was a pizza place. They asked if I wanted to go, and I was like, no, I don't really have time to, and it's hot. It stormed here yesterday for all of like a minute, and just proceeded to make it incredibly humid. It's awful.
Well, I tried.
Oh, you're an old man today.
Am I Einstein? Am I Albert Einstein?
Albert Einstein, who got a haircut.
I can't tell what Kyle is because he is completely covered in meat.
Oh,
You have like a hand. You have like fingers on your eyebrow.
Can you take off the creepy armor?
Yeah,
I
just
figured
put something
like
on. Put on the armor.
oh, you exploded into meat.
Oh, the
only
yeah, the
like
special
two, though.
the special armor has a helmet on. Is the problem though?
It's
No,
also
I still can't see you.
I
now
can't
that-
believe it, though.
now that we're like in the light, I realize it's gold or like bronze color.
Yeah,
How
you
do
can
I
do that.
remove it? Oh,
You can just put like one
Or is
thing
it
on.
sulfite?
Kyle
You
is a black
are-
man.
I'd like to think he is Will Smith at home.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Taking these meats.
Will Smith is Will Smith at home now.
These days.
I have no plan for today. I mean, we'll do something, but I don't know what.
Well, there's still some other points that we haven't
Points.
explored. Points.
Still some other points of Pinterest. Can I not get on this? It's slippery. True. But where?
Where we came from last time.
I what? I would rather have a paper map sometimes. Where's my paper
I
map?
think there was another like question mark point of interest a little bit. What direction is that? North? South of where we left that little maintenance bunker. I think there was another
So,
question mark.
yeah, I feel like we haven't really explored anything to the southeast, on the other side of the mountain.
No, not really. We have not even really reached that side of the island.
And there is that VIP. I assume it's a bunker as well as a helipad to the east around. It's just south of the golf course, which could be toward the end of the game. But then again, there's also an airport directly south of us. Another maintenance locker, which we may or may not have gone to. And then there's there's like a, what does it say, a residential bunker, which have we been to the residential bunker?
I don't think we have been to the
I
residential
don't think we've been to
bunker,
that
so
part of the island at all.
no, we're not really. We have not gone that far.
So we can potentially do any of those. So from where we are now, which I can see where we are right now on this paper map. Where we are now, the closest thing to explore would be the airport to the south, and then also the maintenance, whatever maintenance bunker that is nearish there as well. Or we could go all the way to the VIP, which is all the way to the east, around the mountain. The residential bunker is like almost exactly opposite side of the mountain from us.
I mean, if we wanted to,
probably.
if we wanted to make a trip of it, I would say go down to the airport, then south and around to the residential, then up to the VIP. However long that will take.
Is that an ear? What are you trying to give me? What are you doing? What even is that? I can't tell what it is. Oh, it's a squirrel head. I see it now. I can see it didn't look like that from the top. I was like above it a little bit. It was hard to see. Craig's just shaking a squirrel head in my face while he's wearing his like DC Comics villain outfit. Well, we can do that tomorrow. Let's try the airport and the maintenance bunker that's there, because it's not too far away. We can potentially use our.
Sure, we've been to that maintenance bunker. I want to say that's where we came from.
Yeah, but we didn't go to the airport, and we can potentially use our hang gliders to get there. I want to see what distance I can get if I jump from here. No. Alright, hold on. I mean, I'm gaining altitude.
Kind of.
This is. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna complain.
Oh yeah, I was making that platform.
Our launch tower.
But I mean, I am now higher than when I started. All I did was jump from the roof.
Yeah,
And
the
now
roof
having-
of the house is a good enough launch platform.
And having gone back and forth once, I am now higher than when I started. I mean, look how high I am now.
Yeah, you can
Pilot
like
wing
up there.
64. This is not.
Who even remembers pilot wings?
I do.
Obviously.
So yeah, we can definitely use these to get around. We have so many options for travel right now. Unfortunately, we can't, like, if only we could like take the night fives, like we can stuff it in our backpack or like carry it. That would be perfect.
We can stuff a hang glider in our backpack, but not a night 5.
Yes.
You see, the game classifies the hang glider as a folding hang glider. If they classify the the Knight as a folding Knight, then
Folding night 5.
a folding Knight 5.
That's advanced loot that we haven't found yet. The floating night 5.
We haven't discovered the plans to make it yet.
You literally just add a hinge to it.
You just tape some like screws and a hinge to it. Not even like attach it. Just tape it to it, and then you have a folding one. We're taking the like Dead Island, Dying Light approach. We'll just tie a battery to a blade, and now it's electrified.
Hey, look, Kyle, I've done a thing. Can I remove one of your railing pieces?
Sure.
Well, actually, before I do that, I'm wondering if I can even make a floor here or not. Let me see if I can make a floor here. If I can't make a floor there, then it's kind of all moot. You guys want to play Dying Light 2? Are we just going to skip Dying Light 2 and just go right to the Beast when it comes out? Not when it comes out, but eventually after it comes out.
That's the next DLC they're gonna do?
It was DLC, but now it's going to be its own thing. It's the one with Kyle Crane.
Oh,
It was that.
what's what?
The Beast.
It's
Don't
the
know
next.
what that is.
It's the next Dying Light thing. So they were originally gonna. It was originally gonna be DLC for Dying Light 2. But but then they decided to make it its own thing. So, you know, but they said that.
In either of those.
But they said that they were like really kind of learning all of their lessons from Dying Light 2, and kind of going back to what made Dying Light good. So.
Which were lessons they should have kept in mind from the first Dying Light that they just ignored.
People who
Right,
make
yeah.
shows and games really often seem to not be able to learn from their own products. They seem to like to draw the exact opposite of the lessons that they should be drawing.
Speaking of lessons and people who make games and shows, did you hear about Druckmann?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It apparently took Pedro Pascal kind of hitting him hard to make him decide, okay, I'm not gonna do the show anymore. Like, Druckmann admitted in an interview that Pedro Pascal was kind of getting frustrated, you know, through production of The Last of Us. To at one point, Pascal asked him, "Do you even like art?" Which I guess resonated enough with him that he's decided to go back to video games.
And Lost Joke told me about this before, and my response was, "That's fine, because we really don't need another Chris Roberts. One is enough." Listen, Chris Roberts, I don't hate the man or anything like that, but like, he is someone who you know, he started out in video games and then he went to movies and he made the Wing Commander movie, which, let's all be honest, wasn't that great. And then you know, and then now he's back in video games, which is fine. But you know, maybe if he just stayed in one thing, like, you know, Neil Druckmann obviously is real good at making video games.
I've had some people responding to that, saying that they'd rather he just kind of like leave video games as well.
Well, some people liked Neil Druckmann's video games.
Well, a lot of people liked a certain Neil Druckmann video game, but not a certain other one.
Did Neil Druckmann do Uncharted as well, or was it just The Last of Us? Because I like the Uncharted games. Those were good. I know it was the same company, I just don't know if it was the same guy.
Not
But,
made by a single man.
I think he may have been creative director for like the last Uncharted game.
I didn't actually play the last one yet. I have it, actually, I think. It was just one of those things where I just kind of never got around to it. There were like other things going on at the time.
I honestly have not actually played any of the Uncharted games.
They're a fun time.
I have, and this this is always like a theme with me. I own like the first 3.
I played the first 3. I haven't played any of the PSP ones. I played the first 3. They're, and I mean this with glowing praise. They're Indiana Jones at home. That's what they are. But I mean that with the most glowing of praise, because I enjoy the Uncharted games. But but it's that same kind of tone, that same kind of feel.
Well, hey, you know, there's nothing wrong with that.
No. Virginia's going for a run.
I know they're Indiana Jones games, but I feel like they don't have the like same sort of public acclaim as compared to like the Uncharted series.
No, the latest one apparently is really good. People are saying. I haven't played it though. You know, again, waiting for it to go on sale.
I hear positive things about it, but for me, it's I don't know. I'm just at the certain stage in video games where it's like I'm a little more choosy, not because I'm trying to be tight with my money. There's just so much.
Yeah.
There's only so much time, and I only have 2 hands.
Yeah.
If I had 4 hands, then sure, I might be tackling more, but no, I might not be tackling more. I only have 1 monitor.
Oops, that's right.
What would you do if you had multiple hands like Virginia?
Wait, did you say you only have 1 monitor?
I have 1 monitor. I have one monitor because the desk I'm using does not fit more than 1 monitor.
What amount?
No.
I think we've had this conversation before.
If we did, I wasn't there for some reason. No, I'm not. Where my desk isn't like an ideal place to mount a monitor.
You can mount 2 monitors to the edge of a desk.
This is not a forgiving desk. I want to get a different one, a better one that fits the space it's in. But no, this is comparatively an ancient desk. This thing I brought into my room, and it is a multi-person lift job just to move it. Even in pieces, this thing's dense.
Usually that means it's a good desk.
It's pretty good, but
you could easily mount stuff too.
It's pretty good, but it is a product of its time.
You're a product of its time.
Kind of. I want to say this desk might have been like conceived in the world the same time as me. What have you done?
I tried to put a thing here, and it didn't work. When something doesn't work, you do the animation of you putting it there, and you do put it there, but then it gets like rejected by the world physics, and I ended up hitting myself in the head with it.
Self-inflicted harm.
Go to bed. There's food on the fire.
I need like 1 food to not die here. Oh yeah, pajamas. My jams, my gym jams.
I'm apparently bloody. Like, persistently bloody, if my hand tells me anything.
There's blood on your hands.
It could be my blood.
Yes.
We just don't know.
Usually your blood is supposed to be on the inside.
Well, I like it on my outside.
I need a
very
little bit of
strange.
food.
Ah,
We
damn.
have
missed my
none.
chance.
You know what? We don't have. We haven't had for a while, as we haven't gone out to get some fish. Let me go out and get some fish real quick. See if there's any fish.
I just
in
realized
the,
something about these
trap.
pajamas.
What's that?
They're footy pajamas.
Good. Those are the best kind. Do they have the flap in the back that lets you poop without taking them off?
I don't know. I can't look at myself that way.
Okay. I'll look at them in a minute, but I'm getting fish.
I also need fish.
Because we haven't had anything on the drying rack for a while. I feel like we need that.
The flying bastards keep coming in through the walls and taking them.
Nice. There's another fish, at least one more fish in the trap that I couldn't get, so someone grab it. I'm gonna put all of these fish on the
I'll
drying
grab
rack.
your fish, all right.
What does that mean? What is fish a euphemism for?
Whatever you want it to mean. All right, look. All right, come look at me. Do I have a butt flap?
No, you don't.
Ah,
Alas.
that means I have to just strip the whole thing off if I need to go to the bathroom. Imagine if the forest and the Sons of the Forest had a dedicated poop button.
I'm kind of surprised that it doesn't, to be honest. Go. I also accidentally took these. There we go. Jesus, I thought there was like a freaking pterodactyl flying around. I just see the shadow. I just see the shadow on the ground. I'm in Flintstones time suddenly.
For some reason, I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to bring up that scene from the Flintstones. Have you watched the Flintstones recently?
Recently, no. You mean the movie or
The movie, yes.
No, I think I've only ever seen the Flintstones movie like one time.
I watch it a
when I was
lot.
a kid. Is it a favorite of yours?
Somewhere, yeah, actually,
I mean, there's no judgment.
somewhere in the house, I even have the McDonald's like merch cups they had that were the most uncomfortable things to hold. There were some Flintstones themed like glass cups that were exclusive for the promotion of the movie, and I got one of them, and they were not made for human hands.
Of course.
Not
They're
that,
made
that they
to,
were
to show.
big.
They're only made to show, to be
I
display.
mean, you could drink from them. They kind of advertised them that way, but no, they're just kind of like average tumbler cup size, but they have like they're kind of like coffee cups, except the handle is also stylized, and you can't even really get one finger through it.
I want to say I might have had one of those myself. It's been forever. Are they kind of they're kind of like frosted, and they kind of have like a rough texture on the outside?
Yeah, they're frosted glass.
Yeah, I had one of those. I remember that now.
I want to say I got one of the Batman Forever cups when they did that too.
I think I might have gotten rid of that glass. I don't think I have it anymore.
I'm out here dating myself. Carbon dating. All right, I was going to cook my
How come
fish.
they never made a Jetsons movie? A live action, I mean.
That's a good question.
Because then they could have had, you know, a crossover, just like they did.
The Gizmo crossover, or no, Kazoo. It was the Great Kazoo.
All right, hold on. I had a bug just on me in real life. Hold on a minute, you guys.
And then Merg was never seen or heard from again.
The bug got him.
Did you guys hear that, or was that me?
What noise?
It sounded like howling,
No.
like a wolf howling in the distance.
I think you're still hearing the ice.
No, the ice is kind of like ooh, ooh, ooh. No, that one was like a distinct howl, like a woo howl.
If there was wolves in this game, we would have seen them already.
Yeah. I am both surprised and thankful that they're not.
Well, at least they would be easy to kill.
They
Unlike
might be.
Valheim wolves.
There's a bit of a power difference between when you think you should fight wolves and when Valheim throws the wolves at you. All these racks make me think we're trying to run a store now.
So here's the problem. I'm going to go off on a completely different tangent. Here's the problem with where I live. It's a rather nice place. It's not, you know, I think I've mentioned it before. It's not like a rich neighborhood, although it is adjacent to a rich neighborhood. But you know, where I live, it's nice. It's pretty good. I have no real complaints. The HOA can be kind of dickish sometimes, but not as much as, you know, you see horror stories about on the internet. Whatever, you know, the neighbors are nice. This place used to be an orchard. And what that means is there were stupid fish. There were a lot of spiders around here. In ancient times. In you know, when this was an orchard. And then they took down the orchard, of course, and they
The spiders need to go somewhere.
and they put in houses and townhomes. And now I live there.
With the spiders.
Jesus Christ! We got a cat dog. The cat dog snuck up on me. And so now there are every year there are many spiders here. And my main problem with that is I don't like spiders. I don't necessarily go out of my way to kill them, but if a spider comes into my personal space, I do not hold back. Like, you know, you should have known better and now you're dead. And so I felt something on my leg a little bit ago. And I looked down, and there was a bug, and I didn't realize what kind of bug it was. We also have the occasional, like, house centipede, or just flies. I don't think, you know, we try not to have flies in the house, but, you know, it happens. And so I thought, number one, that it was a house centipede, which is almost worse than a spider. I don't know if you've ever seen what a house centipede looks like. If you're afraid of bugs, if bugs creep you out, do not look up what a house centipede looks like. But if you're, like, kind of okay with it, look it up. Look it up. What a house centipede looks like. And you'll understand why it is one of the creepiest looking bugs in existence. Anyway, so I of course said, "Oh, there's a bug on me. Hold on, I'll be right back." And I left as I do, muted myself. I looked down, and of course it's gone. I sit up and I look down on the floor, and there's a little black spider there crawling around. And then I realize, God damn it, there's a goddamn spider on me. There was. And for
There was a
daring,
spider here. It's gone now.
for daring to crawl on me. I know people say, "Oh, don't kill spiders." Whatever. Well, I'm sorry, but that spider should have known better. It's gone now. It's gone to spider heaven, and I don't regret it.
No, occasionally, it hasn't happened here yet, but occasionally houses out where I live will have scorpions get inside.
Jesus Christ.
So I was at another house, and I was just minding my own business, sitting on the desk. And then I feel an incredibly sharp pinch on my foot.
Oh,
And
no.
I look, and I see a scorpion. And the problem was, it was kind of a small scorpion, which meant it's a baby. Which means they can't really control the flow of their venom very well. But I wasn't moving, I wasn't doing the bouncy leg, I was sitting there flat-footed, still, and this scorpion decided it wanted violence, sauntered up to me and stung the absolute hell out of my foot. So I was like, "You little prick," and I absolutely destroyed it by smashing it into the ground with my foot several times. It's like, well, that's what you get.
Well, I mean, I'm fine with bugs as long as they mind their own goddamn business and they don't get up in my personal space. I see a spider up in the corner, just doing its thing. Sure, whatever, that's fine. I see a spider crawling my arm. No, it's dead. It's gone. You should have known better.
Damn it.
Is Cat Dog still here? I didn't even realize Cat Dog was still here.
I
I thought I ran away from it. Oh. Jesus. Oh, it's dead now. Tried to cut it in half. Anyone want armor?
Nah.
Alright, well. 3, 2, 1. Do it.
It would stop wiggling.
Anyway, I was gonna go get a couple more fish. Why? It does seem weird, because I don't remember this being a thing last winter, where this whole area down here by the river is, like, thawed out. For me.
Might just vary.
Maybe.
The running part of the river, that's always liquid.
No, I mean the whole area out, like, next to the river. It's all green
doesn't-
for me.
So,
I mean, it's not
yeah,
even snowy yet. So.
everywhere is green for me.
That's weird.
Oh, so it's not just me.
It must be a bug. There must be some kind of bug going on.
Well, but it's snowy. That's not snowy.
It's snowy for me. By the base, it's
Huh.
snowy for me. And of course, the lake is still frozen.
For me, the lake is just frozen. Everything else is just regular. There is no snow.
It is snowy for me up there. It's just not snowy down here, which is weird.
Maybe it would take like a restart or something.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not that worried about it. As long as it's not something weird like the lake is liquid for you, but not for me, or something like that. That would be annoying.
Yeah.
Do we want to build out this deck a bit more?
I mean,
Why not? Kind of.
you kind of started it, so I wasn't sure what you were planning to do with it.
I was just adding to it. Oh good, I'm glad I did that. Now we have this useless piece of wood that I can't do anything with. Great. It did warn me. It did have the red on it. Let me do it again. Actually, can I use like a half? I guess we'll find out. Yes, I can. Nice. A little less wasteful. Alright, we need more wood. I know I said we were going to go exploring, but then I had a spider issue and we needed food, so. Tomorrow. We'll go tomorrow. Jesus. That was weird. Oh no. Oh no, it broke it. Oh shit. Well,
What broke? What?
the zip line. I accidentally broke the zip line. I must have somehow I pinpointed it. How do we how do I do this? So I need the zip line gun.
Yeah.
And then what do I do?
Shoot at one end and then shoot at the other.
Do I have to be next to one end? Can I do it like from the
You
middle?
just have to be able to shoot the end.
Yeah.
And then there we go. All right. Fixed. I don't know where it went. I don't know because it would have dropped right somewhere. The rope.
Yeah.
I don't know where it went. I'll look for it when I get over there, or someone else can look for it.
Okay, the compound bow is really bad.
Is it? That's
You
unfortunate.
can't aim it for shit.
It's not easy to aim there.
It's just like the regular bow.
Crossbow is really easy to aim. Actually, most compound bows like this, well, not most, maybe, but a lot of them have really nice sights on them.
You mean
They
I
can
can't
be quite easy to aim in real life.
I can't be Green Arrow in this?
Well, I was under the impression that that Green Arrow used a longbow.
I think it depends. He's used, I think, different bows depending on who's writing or drawing him.
And speaking of Green Arrow, I've been kind of watching Arrow.
Have you? What's
Yes,
what season are you on?
3?
Oh, okay. Sure.
It's doing this thing that I don't know. I guess to just be straight about it, I think it's a little annoying.
Yeah.
They keep doing flashbacks.
Yeah. Yes.
Like a lot, and it's kind of like to the same place.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, but they just keep going back to this. Like, are they ever going to get off?
Because he goes back. I mean, I guess spoilers. Listen, I don't care about spoiling stupid fucking Green Arrow. He goes back. He gets off the island. Obviously he gets off the island, but like,
Of course, he goes back.
it shows him. It shows him getting off the island, and then somehow, for some reason, he decides to go back. I don't even remember. It's been too long. There are seasons of that show which were actually pretty good, and then there are seasons that are just absolutely the worst.
I think
he had to go back to the island.
I think that's just kind of like a CW writing. Though.
It is. CW is CW going to CW.
The writing can't be nearly as bad as Riverdale.
Ooh.
Riverdale is a whole other monster.
You say that, but you're only in season 3 out of how many? Was it like 10 seasons of that show?
I have heard things about Riverdale that makes me wonder: is it even acknowledging the original source material at all?
No.
At this point? No, it's not.
Yes, and no. As from what I don't know that much about Archie, the actual comic book run, but I know that the comic book itself could get a little weird. Riverdale, the show, does not really follow the comic books at all, but I'm willing to bet that there's still a lot of like little references and in-jokes that if you were like an avid reader of the Archie comics that you would get. But no, you're not even... what do you think about... what's your opinion on Felicity as a character, Lost Joke? How do you like her?
I guess that's telling enough.
People who have watched Green Arrow know exactly what I'm talking about.
Once you're done with Arrow, you should skip straight to Batwoman.
Oh, not even bother watching The Flash, even though I hear so many things about The Flash.
The Flash, season 1 of The Flash is actually pretty good. Honestly, for as many like changes as they made to the Green Arrow in season 1, I think that season 1 of the Green Arrow is perfectly fine. I don't think it's bad. I think it's actually pretty good. I think that there are other seasons that are better, but season 1 of Green Arrow I think is pretty good. And then the show kind of just, it has major ups and downs. Sometimes the show is actually pretty good. Other times the show is like the worst show ever made. There's not really, there's just not really any in between.
But my experience tells me that that's just kind of how CW shows are, though.
Yeah, it is. Oh, that's not good. It is. It is how CW shows are. And none of the DC shows are immune to that.
No.
I'd recommend like a season or 2 of The Flash. I would not recommend any more than that. Some of the later episodes of Arrow were kind of cool when they introduced like a bunch of other like people. Sorry that happened. That's fine. You have Legends of Tomorrow, which it starts out trying its best to be a real show, and then after season and to its detriment, to be honest, because it wasn't that great in season 1. And then after that they were like, fuck it, let's just be as goofy as we can possibly be. And then it became like entertainingly bad, like on purpose kind of entertainingly bad. And probably worth it for at least a couple of seasons after season 1. Batwoman.
According to one person who decided
Not
to
worth it.
actually watch Riverdale, like, I'm going to watch it to see, is it really that bad? And they watched the entire show out of like the same reasoning you'd watch like a train wreck.
Yes.
Because at some point Riverdale just goes off the rails.
I do think that a lot of the wackiness of Riverdale is kind of on purpose. Like, there's no way that they did that stuff and thought it was peak television cinema. Like, there's absolutely no way.
To like boil it down. Ah, you got me.
Oh my god, you're down.
Yeah,
I wasn't even aiming for you. There's cannibals coming in, by the way.
Why is this one on fire?
Don't know.
There's another one. I think a big guy.
Oh. Ow. Ow. Guys are like too fast sometimes. I've never watched Riverdale. I've never really felt the need to watch Riverdale. But oh, there's another one over here.
There was a scene. I'm a little foggy on the details as to why Archie was in prison, but he was in prison.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the least crazy thing.
Winter's over, by the way.
The crazier thing is why he was in prison, and I don't remember if I remember correctly what it is, but the point being is he's in prison and he's trying to like rally his fellow prisoners, and so he's giving this big grandiose speech about, you need to do this because you'll miss out on certain aspects of life, and he lists off stuff, and one of them was like the great all-Americans, in the pastime football,
the highs and lows.
Yeah, the highs
of American football.
And I remember seeing that scene and thinking, Archie's a dork.
Yeah, well, I mean, Archie is always a dork. Even in the comics, Archie's a friggin' dork. That's like the whole point.
No, as in the original Archie, he's kind of a dork. But he doesn't play football. He's not that guy. That was Moose. Moose was the footballer guy. So him giving this roaring speech and then like using football as like the linchpin to hold it all together, it was just like, what is this? What are they writing?
Peter, what is this?
That's not to say that the Archie comics weren't weird, because they did kind of get a little weird here and there. I think the weirdest is the crossover with the Punisher.
Yeah.
An actual thing that happened. There was a crossover in Archie comics, so not Marvel, in Archie comics, of the Punisher. The story was the Punisher was tracking down like a killer. He was tracking down a killer, to do his Punisher thing. And the reason why he ended up in Riverdale is because the killer looked like Archie.
In Riverdale, the show, the CW, the hit CW television show that has run for like, what, 10, 12 seasons, something like that?
A long. CW also runs a little long.
As I recall, the characters have like superpowers by the end. Like, there is an entire season where these characters have superpowers. Now, keep in mind, Archie is a comic that is meant to be like a comedy comic. It's meant to be kind of a slice of life comedy thing. It's not. They're not meant to have like superpowers.
Yes, like I said, Riverdale, the show, goes off the rails.
There are aliens, as I recall. There's a lot of drug stuff in the early seasons as well. There's like whole gangs.
Yes.
But I've never seen
list something really. You could list something really bizarre. Yes. It boggles my mind at the fact the writers at some point just said, "Fuck it,
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that is I think what happened. Like I don't think that they thought that these stories were absolute peak television. I think that they knew exactly what they were doing when they made these stories.
Which is probably the entire truth. Whatever was going on behind the scenes went on, and the writers just said the hell with it and just did whatever the hell. Which I guess fans didn't mind. They were into it, I guess.
Again, it's a long-running show. It was. So it's over now, I think, but
Now, yes, it is over.
why can't I jump this? Oh, it's because I was crouching for some reason. There we go. I don't know that I would, in general, recommend any CW show, but if you're already watching them, then sure.
I don't think I could actually also suggest anyone watch a CW show unless you're morbidly curious.
It's just a bit, yeah. I mean, I speak as someone who did, in fact, watch all of Arrow, who watched a lot of The Flash, but I gave up after the big, huge crossover that they did. The last one, the final one. And I ended up kind of just dropping out of the CW DC universe after that. So they did several crossovers, of course, with you know, Arrow and Flash, and they were, you know, they were enjoyable in that kind of campy way. But there was like a final one because everybody knew that Arrow was like ending, and so it was going to be like the last big one that like involved everybody. And I think it lives literally just like Crisis on Infinite Earths. I don't think it really had anything to do with the real comic Crisis on Infinite Earths, but that's what they called it. And you know, it was fine, but that was when I was like, okay, well, Arrow's done now. I don't feel beholden to watch the rest of these anymore. Like, I think that I'm done. I think that I'm finished with the CW Arrowverse now. I think that I'll just stop. I'll just stop here and be done. And I'm glad that I did. I'm very glad that I've done this.
Before the shows really kind of went on, I have had some interest in watching the shows, and now that they've more or less run their course, and so everyone kind of knows the quality of what you're getting, I haven't really. I've become like the morbidly curious. It's like, well, I can't ignore it forever. I may as well check them out.
It's dangerous territory. He may as well.
Why not?
You can ignore it forever.
Yeah, you absolutely can. You absolutely can, and to be honest, probably should.
It's too late now. I've tasted the Kool-Aid. It tastes awful, but I'm drinking it still.
What I'd recommend you watch instead is just watch the DC animated universe. Just watch Batman, watch Superman, watch Justice League, watch Batman Beyond, watch friggin' Zeta Project. Nobody knows what the hell Zeta Project is. I'm the only one who knows what the hell Zeta Project is. Technically, it's DCAU! Technically!
Technically.
Was there anything else in the DCAU that I'm missing? Static Shock, I guess. Static Shock is a weird one because it didn't start out being in the DCAU, but then from season 2 they decided, yeah, let's put it in, which is fine. It's just weird because if you watch the first season, he talks about Superman as though he were a comic book character that everybody knows.
I think they either wrote it in as kind of like the universes merged together, or they just kind of hand waved the fact that
they didn't write that in or anything. They just retconned the whole thing. They just said, no, we'll just have him be in the universe. Crossovers.
Let's go to bed.
There was nothing that's involved with making Static Shock be in the universe. Give me 1 second. I have one more log to grab, and then I will come in and go to bed.
I mean, Static Shock is one of my favorite shows. It's good.
I like Static Shock. Yeah, I like the character of Static. I like his rogues gallery. I like his voice actor.
The one knock against Static Shock is the trope that he unfortunately is attached to.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that wasn't really a known trope at the time. You know what I mean? People weren't really thinking about that. It
wasn't as bad in the start because he is actually an older character than the show.
Yeah.
But it's the snowballing effect of it is what makes it an unfortunate trope.
I think it can make it interesting because he can have.
Yeah, I'm getting my loader.
Whoa!
He can have mentors like Black Vulcan or any other black superhero with electric powers, and I think that can be interesting. That he can learn.
Me and Kyle are gonna sit on this bench. You and Last Show give us a show.
Okay. We'll reenact all of the bad parts from CW's hit DC TV show Arrow, especially the latter seasons.
Months.
I also don't know how to act, so I'm gonna be high quality.
It's okay. Nobody on that show knows how to act either. It's not true. I'm being facetious. There were some good actors on that show. It's just, it's just not a great show.
You can have amazing actors. The material they're using is usually what kind of determines whether or not they'll be good.
Yeah.
Hey, it's this gun. Let's go explore.
All right. Hold on.
We don't need fresh food. We all have tons of MREs and shit.
I mean, I put all my MREs up on the shelves.
Well, that's what they're there for, to be grabbed back.
Yeah, I need one more. I need some water. I won't get water. I'll grab a couple of energy drinks from the shelf, which in fact were originally my energy drinks because I put them there. Okay. We'll find stuff when we get there. Let me put on an outfit. I'm gonna put on, I'll put on my, there we go, perfect. Can't even see what I'm wearing because I'm full armor, but it's fine. All right. Let me grab this. We're going south. We're going almost directly south. We're going toward the television, but we're not going to the television, but that's pretty much where we're going toward. Kyle, are you going to be coming with?
Yeah, I'm just gonna glide there though.
Yeah. Are you? Can we get up onto the top of that thing?
Yeah. Well,
use
not
that instead.
Whole top, but near enough the entire way.
Higher than the house. I mean, we can use the house, but it'd be nice to go higher.
Can you take me higher?
Basically, yes.
To the place where blind men see?
Up here. There we go.
Where there's golden streams?
There's a rope here.
push me off.
I suggest jumping like that way. Anyway. Like through there.
I can show you a golden stream, last Chuck.
Oh, there's a...
No, I already filled my thirst meter.
Go ahead.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm coming back.
Okay.
I crashed.
Is it towards the TV?
Yeah, head towards the TV. But we're not actually going to the TV. We're going a lot past it. We're just going south. Try to get some more air and speed. There we go. Going a little too low. Oh, that's a little better. There we go. I got some goddamn height. I think Craig has the right idea in going along this stream. Assuming that's Craig and not Lost Joke. It just says L. I don't know.
I'm behind you. Like, behind both of you.
I lost all my altitude.
How?
I don't know, and I couldn't climb for some reason.
I got too close. I got too close to the bottom. Where's my... Oh, there it is.
We're going to the airport, right?
Yeah, I got too close to the river. Now there's a skunk there. I'm just gonna follow. Actually, what I really want to do is follow the... There we go. Yeah, I think if you follow the stream and then it curves kind of toward the east, and then you just kind of follow the direction that it curves toward, you'll get to the airport.
This is a big pond.
For some reason, closer to base, I could gain all the altitude I wanted, but here, I couldn't gain any.
There's a red flare here.
I was okay. I see it. I'm here, so I was okay with the altitude. I was trying to get more speed and I got too close to the ground, and that's what messed me up.
You're reverse Icarus. Guy waving his smoke, and he's going to... Blech.
Okay, time for me to die. Ugh. Is there anything here? There's an MRE. There's an energy drink. Save. I'm gonna save.
Hey, where are you? I can't see your number. Or your letter even.
Go right. Yeah, go... See this pond that we're next to? That is under you? That's where we are.
Yeah.
We're on the edge of that. Some medicines. There was some arrows here at some point, but I mean, this is where they were when we've seen this little like stand, but there's none here now.
Could be they got scattered.
There's nothing else here. It's weird that we can't take this like pan. I feel like that would be useful.
This cast iron skillet.
Yeah, I feel like that would actually be useful. We could like cook fish and stuff in it instead of just having to have, you know, boiled fish. What's this? Oh, there's a night 5 over there.
There's a man here.
I'm helping.
Where I grab this Night 5.
Is that all that was here?
There it is.
This guy was popping smoke for nothing for just this.
It's just the one. It's just the one Night 5.
Where are the drinks?
They're in the little cooler there.
Yeah, this cooler. Right
There was only one. There's only one, but you know,
There's one drink and one Emery.
You say that like it's a word, Emery.
Emery. I have to explore this little pond because you never know.
There's probably going to be a cave that leads out here.
Oh, a boat here. Of course, there's nothing in it there.
Oh, I can see it on the map. I can kind of see the airport on the map. Because I can see the like strip, like landing strip on the map. On the GPS, I should say.
I didn't see anything in this pond.
I wonder if your ability to fly is affected by if you're hungry.
Maybe. I had like meter. I had good hunger at the time, so maybe.
I didn't. I only just ate the MRE right there.
The coffin here.
Anything in it?
Coins and a canned food and a skeleton.
I'm gonna go toward the throbbing maintenance thing only because it's easier to see, but the airport's like right next to it on the map, so we should be. Oh, there's a moose.
It's like on the west side. Moose out here? In this time of day? In this hemisphere?
Localized entirely in your kitchen. Yes. May I see it? No.
No. Moose is gonna see you.
I mean, I'm on the Night 5. I should be fine. Just trying to make my way through this very dense forest on this very quick monocycle. I mean, I know it's just a unicycle, but you know that they call it like a monocycle just so people don't like, because unicycle is so like you think of clowns and circuses.
No, it's not tech bro enough. They have to give
Oh,
it
there's
a
another one here.
sounding name.
There's another Night 5 up here at the maintenance bunker.
Yeah, this is where we
Come on.
got some more of them.
It's not a monocycle because you sit on that. You stand on it's like some kind of gyro stabilized thing.
You're a gyro stabilized thing.
We all are, kind of.
Barely even hit this guy and he died.
Look, he was sick. He was sick and you killed him.
Yeah, we have been here before, because look, it's,
Yeah, this is where we came from.
well then, in that case, I'm not even gonna, okay, well, I was gonna say I'm not even gonna go down. It's too late. My character, the game has decided that I will go down. Is there anything down here? Any respawn loot? Some tape.
The glider is not as good a method of transportation as I thought it was.
Some more, bullets.
Oh, right. Maybe I should go down there.
Yeah, it might be worth it just to get a couple extra things if your inventory isn't full. Because I think some stuff here has respawned. Not everything, but some things.
I always need boulets.
Did I not see this guy before? I don't remember this guy. So, I saw a trailer, a preview for the new Fist of the North Star remake.
Uh-huh.
Looks kind of terrible.
Uh-huh.
They've berserked it.
They sure did.
By which I mean, you know, they remade Berserk, but they used this like really bad like 3D CG cel shaded crap, and it looks terrible. Yeah, they did that. They did that here too. I'm actually pretty disappointed. Cause I like Fist of the North Star, but I'm pretty disappointed in what we're getting.
I want to bring home this ass chair, but we can't.
Maybe we can make one.
I don't think we can.
We have not discovered ass harvesting technology.
We don't have big enough ass. Alright, the airport is just this way. Just directly east.
There's a night V here.
There should be like 2 or 3 up there.
No, there was only one up there. One of them is the one that
I
I
think
took from
there's-
the other place.
Like an infinitely spawning one, yeah.
Whee! Ugh. Ugh. Well, here's the... Did we not see this before? Have we really not been here before? This looks kind of familiar, but... I don't remember the plane. I don't remember this little Cessna or whatever it is.
The plane! The plane!
All right, now let's call for help and have them be confused and be like, this guy again?
Some suitcases with crap in them. Which is always nice. Is there anything in the plane? Another brochure that I've already seen before. A lot of money. Alright.
An outfit.
There's a box here.
Leather jacket collected.
Nice.
A hell of a storm have just kicked up.
I hear someone out there.
An exclusive luxury bunker community. I think those terms are mutually exclusive.
Or resin.
Resound. No, I don't think we found this plane. I think we...
No,
have-
I think... Yeah, I think we must have just not even realized it was here. Ow! You son of a bitch! Craig, why aren't you running from my back? You're like right behind me. You didn't see this guy?
He was camouflaged.
Die. Die. Oops.
I was too busy merging.
It's like that one time when he said it's merging time, and then he merged all over the place.
Yeah,
And everyone clapped. Where's this leather jacket?
In the plane.
on the guy in the plane.
In the plane.
Yeah.
I do not see it.
Get it already?
It's on the pilot's corpse.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have anything.
No.
Do we already have it?
No, I was never here.
Look.
You have a leather jacket in your inventory?
Just spam E on him. I couldn't see it either.
More guys, by the way. Lost joke.
Hold on, I'm looting. Or attempting to. Alright, let's just look. Let's see. Do I have leather jacket? Apparently I do. I got no indication. There was no feedback.
Another battery over here too.
Batteries?
Let's see. Let's bring up the map again. Well, that's all there is on the map for this area is the plane. Is the airport. Say airport, the air strip.
Wait, is this the airstrip?
Yep. Sure is.
This is the most uninteresting airstrip I've ever seen.
Was there anything at the end of it over here?
This must be where the poors arrive to the island.
Obviously.
The riches arrive at the helipad.
They don't even maintain the airport.
If there's anything over here at the other side, the other end, I mean. No, I'm not seeing anything. Well, I mean, there was something here. It's just it wasn't that interesting. Oh yeah, is there anything on the map? No, I'm not seeing any, like, question marks or anything. I'm gonna go, here's where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go south, just to see if anything pops up on the map, and then from there I'll hook east, and we'll maybe go toward the residential bunker. Oh, there's a question mark. I see a question mark. Question mark, shut up. Oh god, be careful. it ain't great here. Oh god, oh god.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Oh no. Did you
You don't
die?
take any damage.
Did you die?
You don't take any damage. No. It's fine.
Oh god. Jesus. Well, I didn't take damage, but I did crash. I crashed because there's rocks here. It crashed me into the rocks. Oh my god, lost joke.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go that back.
No, I'm not getting it back.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna go this way.
You backed into the water and died.
Is there something in this waterfall?
I think so. There's dudes hanging out here.
Let me know if there is, I'll turn around. Otherwise I'm gonna keep going.
There are a couple cases. Flares, C4, and money.
Meh, I don't really care. Money does us no good here.
Well, until we get into the actual, like, resort, then it will.
Yeah, but I already have a whole bunch of money. Oh, there's another, there's a helicopter taking off from up here, I think.
I hear
There
it.
it is. It's one of these. One of these, little camps.
You know, I might actually be able to get this golf cart back. I can still push it.
Well, there's certainly some stuff here. Yeah, I see you, helicopter. Fuck off. I know you're not going to stay here. Ooh, night vision goggles. I got night vision goggles, you guys. So you can't, like, wear any of these helmets. That might be useful. But nope.
So
Kill
are we-
Puffton.
So the goggles, do we just hold them up to our face then?
I don't know. I have a thing. Chuck, Sahara is able to fund me in a way Puffton never would. I'm heading back to the island to see what's left of everyone. Time to assemble a team. Jian Yu.
I'm putting together a team.
And also, it has lots of hearts drawn on it, for some reason. Someone loves Jian Yu.
Yeah, John, you.
Oh, here's the GPS thing. Bullets. Got some sulfite? Sure is.
I forgot how disorienting it is to drive a golf cart.
Oh, there's a place to go here. There's a cave down here. I guess we'll go in there.
Where are the goggles there?
They're inside on the floor somewhere. I think they were in this one. Yeah, they were in this one.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Where are they? They're there.
I
They're,
remember beaches or whatever, but I can't see anything because it's daytime.
How do I take them off? Unequip. There we go.
Careful, I think I saw some folks jumping around in the bushes.
Where's my crossbow at? There it is.
Bye! Oh, here, there's one of those ore chunks here.
Yeah.
Two.
I'm gonna go put my strawberry sauce on my cheesecake.
What? You have cheesecake? Can I have some? It's gone. Alright, let's wait for Craig, and then we'll go down.
Hey!
Plenty of MREs here.
Where's the goggles?
Inside there.
I'm standing on them.
Maybe
On the
don't stand
guy.
right on the goggles. And then there's a couple like notes and various things around here. The tarp. It's a tarp!
I want some cheesecake now.
I have no cheesecake, but you know what? I have leftover pizza. And I'll have that later. It's not a cheesecake, but, you know, it's something.
Is pizza not a cheesecake?
It's more like a pie. It's really more like a pie. Even a flat pizza is a little bit pie-ish.
Well, I
Oh,
mean, they
hello.
do call it a pizza pie. Another one for the ground. Oh, he's just there. He didn't die.
He's just down there now. Oh no.
Yeah, he's down there now.
Uh-oh.
Chicago deep dish really is more cake-like than pie-like, though.
I'm not that much of a fan of like the really deep pies. Pizzas, I mean.
I like my pizza hand tossed.
I like hand tossed. I like a good amount of sauce, but not necessarily like, you know, dripping in it. Oh, there's someone on the... Is that a kid? Is that a child climbing up here, or is that a... It's dancing.
Look at Mom dancing.
Ah! Jesus.
Well, you threw off their groove.
Okay, bye.
There's another.
Yeah, that was kind of your fault. It was self-defense.
Another guy over here.
Oh, he managed. No, it's the same guy. He managed to come out. Are they learning how to wear creepy armor because of us?
I don't know. He belongs down there. The hole is made for him. It's his.
His hole. It's going to be our hole soon.
As soon as Kyle gets back. Ah. I changed up all my buttons and now I don't know what's what.
Kyle AFK.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
said he was
no.
gonna go put some strawberry sauce on a cheesecake, and I don't think it was a euphemism.
I'm back.
There it is.
Kyle was
Gonna go down.
strawberry sauce on a cheesecake, a euphemism.
No. I was putting it literal.
It sounds like a euphemism.
I was
Anybody
waiting for
wanna
it to
help
cool
with
down
this?
so I could go on.
Nobody? He's been fighting this guy for the last, like, 2 minutes. He
Oh, I
doesn't
didn't
give
hear
me
you
any
fighting
openings. He doesn't give me any openings. I can't, like, get him.
Where?
If your sauce resembles strawberry sauce, though, you may want to consult a doctor.
Alright, where are
Um,
those night vision goggles?
They're honestly kind of shit.
They're not the greatest. They'd work better if, like, one person used a flashlight.
They are about what I expected. I'm hearing, like, Jason? Is that you?
What do you mean? They're fine.
That's what it sounds like.
Wow.
You can turn them off with L.
L.
Blueprint collected.
It's like a
What are you
dais or
saying?
something.
But they were
I don't know
fine,
what this
right?
is. What?
You said they were fine.
They're okay. They're not the greatest.
You see
Where's
anything?
my, I mean, no,
I can
not
see
really.
fine.
I think I'd rather just use a flashlight. Where's my flashlight?
Because
The flashlights are actually shit, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but the
they're not-
flashlights let me see clearly. Like,
In
the
detail.
night vision is very blurry. Why do these sound? Oh, look, butt.
I was
There's
trying
a
to
butt
lie,
here.
you won't be able to see anything.
The flashlights actually ruin the night vision.
Yeah, you should do.
The night vision
this-
is so blurry, though. The night vision reminds me of swimming in water in the first game.
Doesn't seem blurry to me.
Too blurry to me. Try it again.
What's up with this ambient, like, noise? Is it... I heard a gunshot. Oh, because, Virginia's outside.
Yeah, I don't know. Is there any place to go? Have we somehow missed the way to go?
There is nothing I see that is hidden.
There's nothing
guess all the-
Lost Joke sees that is hidden.
I guess
that seems to be it.
plan was it. Whatever
Just
that
with
plan is.
one plan.
You can use night vision and the flashlight attachment on a shotgun at the same time.
I can use night vision and your face at the same time as well.
Night vision will
During
be
stream.
useful for like when it's night outside.
I'm gonna go east.
East? I thought you said west.
Where's my night thing?
If you thought that, then how did you know what he said instantly?
It's just a reference, Greg.
It's a better way to a reference, maybe.
SpongeBob has not permeated to everyone.
That's not a SpongeBob reference.
No, for me it was. I was making a SpongeBob reference, like word for word. The joke is that Patrick is steering a ship, and the captain told him to go east because they're going the wrong way. He's like, east? I thought you said west. And he's like, what kind of compass are you using, boy?
Ow. Oh, I crashed. Where's my thing?
I am a little slower and a little bit more restricted in how fast and I can turn, but
yeah.
benefit of not falling off the golf cart if I go off a cliff.
I picked it up and went across the thing because I didn't trust that it was deep enough.
It was fine.
I have my map out. I'm just looking for any question marks as we go. I think I found a path. You know what? I'm gonna stick to this path. It'll make it easier. Well, I'm kind of stick to the path. You can see the path.
Oh, that's Virginia. I was like, I thought I was being stalked, but it's just her.
You are. She is stalking you. Lost joke.
Where are we going, dude?
Where are we going?
Now,
I don't
now
actually
it's time for
know.
night vision.
We're kind of. I'm kind of taking us toward the residential bunker, but like, it's gonna be a while before we get there. So I figured I would just look for any question marks on the Jesus, on the that would have taken my head off.
See a hang
would've been
glider
dead.
ahead of us, or above us.
I'm seeing another person with red smoke, but the thing is, they're standing.
Where?
I'm like, you guys are faster than me, so I'm just kind of very awkwardly cutting through the woods. Oh, it's like instantly dark.
Yeah, now it's
I'm gonna go
definitely
look
the
at
time
this
for
guy.
night vision.
He's probably gonna fall over and die, but
The problem with night vision goggles is I can't actually see my GPS while I have them on. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
You would think you'd be
Yeah,
able to see the GPS.
he instantly died.
Okay. Do you have anything? Is there anything cool over there?
Not really.
I wonder if you can turn the headlight off on the night. Oh shit.
Yeah, he didn't
Oh,
really
you
have
lost
anything.
joke. Oh, you're way back there.
I said you guys are faster than me. I can't navigate through the woods as nimbly with a golf cart.
Well, there is a path here eventually. Get
Yeah,
to
I'm
it.
on the path. The guy with the smoke flare was drawing my attention.
Whee! Extreme sports! Woo! I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to stay. Where was the guy? Lost joke.
If you follow the path from where I came from, if you look
kinda
at
see
it
it,
on
yeah.
GPS, you see the bend. It's kind of, what direction is that?
I can actually see like dots as to like where you have been.
Yeah, kind of there. If you see my
Next to this
trail.
little like pond.
Yeah, it's a little tiny pond. There was a openable container that didn't really have anything. Just kind of stuff, but nothing like important.
Energy bar.
That was the most interesting thing, was the energy bar. The rest of the stuff we have like loads of anyway.
Yeah. All right.
Are we just gonna follow this path?
Yes, we are following that path toward the east.
Well, I'm gonna follow
East-ish.
the path because it's just easier with the golf cart rather than trying to go bushwhacking. Virginia is ahead of us.
Yeah, she's keeping up, surprisingly.
She's gone. She's wherever.
Them legs are useful. Like, you would think that it would kind of be weird to use them, but no, she's like a gazelle.
What would you do if you had 3 legs and 3 arms?
I do have 3 legs, lost joke.
Uh-huh.
He's
There
around
is.
night 5.
There's something here.
What if she could use 2 night 5s? What if she, like, put 2 night 5s together, and because she has 3 legs, she can, like, straddle both of them?
Doesn't look like this is anything.
Don't look like anything to me.
No, I saw it because there's a bunch of like stuff on stakes around this water for some reason.
Yeah.
Is it deep?
No, not really.
I'm not even sure it's water.
I mean, it is water. Is it good water? Probably
I mean,
not.
it could be oil. We have run into, like, some kind of weird, like, oil pond. Shit. Behind Lost Oak now. There's a red shell, we need it.
Falling down a cliff.
That's not good.
This road goes to the VIP thing, right?
We're heading
Ow!
toward the, residential. Craig, are you okay?
I'm trying to not fall, but I don't know if I can get back up.
You can follow it this way, and I think that'll intersect with a path. Hold on, you guys. Let me see which way to go.
Yeah, left to right.
Let's see.
Oh shit, I can't see anything.
Okay, I just jumped off the
Probably-
night 5 and picked it up.
Probably left. Yeah, I think we want to go left.
What does a grenade look like with night vision on?
Well, why don't you throw one and see?
I'll let you figure that out and go a little bit further
Oh,
away.
there it is. Oh, you just crashed into me.
I did?
No, Kyle did, I think.
No, I crashed into the back of the... It's just a glowing ball of light.
Can't even see the headlights if you're behind me.
Oh no, I can see the headlights. That's the problem. It's like you're a glowing orb.
I am not using
Drown everything
the
out.
night vision goggles, and I'm seeing, like, okay, like, it's not the best, but it's not 100% pitch black. I'm gonna go left again, I think. Let me see. Yeah, we want to go left again. This way.
This path looks kind of weird though, because it goes to a cliff and then it continues after the cliff.
The
You look
bridge
kinda
is out!
There's this little tiny bridge here.
You jumped off of your night.
Yeah.
I don't know if Lost Joe's gonna...
You might be able to cross.
I don't think so.
Oh. Oh, okay.
How did you even do that?
I don't know. I just kind of like lined it up and just slammed on the gas.
There's another left up here that I think we want to take.
It's a bit slippy. You said left?
Yeah. And then it curves to the left again. Oh no. Oh, we don't want to go that way. Looks like we can't. We have to go around. Alright, yeah, go back down to
There's
the
a
other
rope
path.
here.
What?
There's a
There's a
rope
rope here.
Yeah, I know. But that's unfortunate, because we're not even close to where we want to go. And we'd have to leave everything here behind.
What if
Should
something's up
see
there?
what's on the at the top of the rope anyway.
What's that?
Yeah.
Maybe we should see what's at the top of the rope anyway.
Well, this
There-
thing goes... I'm pretty sure this path goes around. I was just going to say, let's just go around, and then we can look and see what's at the top of the rope from the other side, without losing our stuff. There's something here, though, actually.
The camp.
Oh, it's a camp, but it has, like, stone. I've never seen stone in a camp before. Oh, they angry. They're angry, though. More. He's wearing a gold mask.
I mean, we kind of are too, if you're wearing the ancient armor.
I'm not. We got canned foods.
I've got some serious brickwork here.
Yeah, this is something.
Yeah, it's like a more advanced camp.
They're learning.
I do notice that I'll see the occasional dead deer here, and it makes me wonder, like, are they actually cannibals?
I'm
First
making.
time I'm seeing deer.
I guess there are a lot of human remains here too, so. Never mind, yeah, they're definitely cannibals. I just saw this kid eating his dead parent.
You don't have a face anymore.
Alright. This way. Oh, there's another person here. Oh my god, you know what? I'm not even gonna... Just gonna move on. Just moving on.
Virginia, what did you do?
She's people,
like-
if you're asking.
Yeah, because that's what she did. I was in my inventory and I heard, and I look and she's crouching and immediately stood up when I looked at her.
I see a question mark.
Yeah, I see one too.
Where? Oh, that way. I guess we can go that way. Hold on, I'm at the top of this rope. Let me see what's at the top of this rope since you guys were so interested here. The answer
Might surprise you.
is basically not a goddamn thing. There's a couple of boxes. There's a couple of ropes. The boxes don't really have anything particularly special in them. Just some wire and canned food. And that's it. That's all that's up here.
Maybe we can glide off of it.
You want to glide toward the question mark? You
Yeah,
have
why
to
not?
leave the knights. But, I mean, you know. C'est la vie.
Just randomly pick them up anyway.
So the question mark is south-southeast.
I see with night vision here. You can see more.
Yeah, but I can't see the GPS with the night vision on, so I can't like tell where the question mark is.
There's a guy here, lost Joe. Behind you.
Well, what direction is that in?
I told you south-southeast.
Wow! Oh,
It's
I thought
almost-
he was still alive. No, he's still alive.
Almost directly south, but turn left a little bit.
Yeah.
Homeboy's beefy.
Waiting for the others.
Yeah.
Ah, you jerk. I've been downed.
You guys okay over there?
Well, I'm not. Who was crying? Who was shooting? Was that Virginia?
I mean, she is over here somewhere. I think by the time... You guys are going the wrong way. I think by the time those other two get here, it'll be light enough. You guys are still going the wrong way. Guys, come back. You guys are going the wrong goddamn way.
What do
We're
you
up
mean?
here at the rope with the cliff, and we're just going to hang glide off.
Oh, I was just gonna walk to the question mark.
That's boring though. We need
Yeah.
like cinematic nighttime gliding.
No one sees my perspective.
We need to Red Bullify this.
Where's our wingsuit?
We really need one.
Well, it doesn't matter.
It wouldn't
Apparently,
surprise me.
trying to walk means I have to go off the cliff anyway.
It wouldn't surprise me if there's a wingsuit in this game. For as many things as we've found, hang glider, the friggin' Night 5, golf carts, weird
Oh, no.
alien armor. You dead?
Yeah, I tried to hang glide off the cliff, and the hang glider touched the ground and just then threw me off.
I
So I'm
don't
at the
think
bottom
that
of
we
the
can
cliff.
get to
You
you in time. Someone's coming behind us. There's like cannibal over there.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Alright, that's fine. Let's just get our hang gliders out and go.
Uh-oh. Nah,
Oh,
didn't give us a choice. What the fuck?
Am I
This
supposed to
guy's
left
doing like
click or right
Superman
click for
things.
hang gliders?
you don't click at all. You just go.
Oh, well, then the hang glider betrayed me.
Okay, this one's dead.
And now I don't have a hang glider.
Oh no.
Yeah, we'll go on the floor.
Yeah, I know. The problem is that it unequipped itself as it threw me off of a cliff, so I just don't know. I don't know where it is.
Well, there's others we can get. I'm going. Shit. Okay, I just flew right through that tree. It's okay. I'm okay.
Oh wow! Using the night vision, you can't look at the GPS.
Yeah, well, I
no,
mean,
you
I
wouldn't
said
be
that.
able to see screens with night vision,
I said that already.
so it gets rid of all the
How
detail.
do I land?
Okay,
I landed. I'm okay. I'm not terrible. Give me my hang glider back. Stop tumbling around. I still have it? Is that yours? Okay, I have mine.
mine definitely came off.
There's a blue light here. It's just a GPS locator. And I already have too many of them.
Whose hand glider is this?
Might have been mine.
Mine.
There's a cave here, it looks like.
Here we go! Okay, I think I'm at the bottom.
Just come to us. We found. Don't go too far in there, you guys. How did? So for me, these boards are still up, and yet you guys are like behind them. Ah, you're walking through it. Ah, you're ghosts. We were dead the whole time. Ah.
Oh, do I have to attack it too?
Getting lots of like desync tonight or what? Oh! Tape.
Tons of skeletons in this one.
Yeah, it reminds me of that, remember that room with all the, like, baby bodies? There's like a ridiculous amount of, like, dead babies in that one room. In the first one.
And it's just a room. There's no reason for it.
Yeah, it's just, that's kind of one of my problems with this game, is that there's so many red herrings. I feel like even the developer doesn't know which ones are red herrings or not. Okay, well, all that did was lead to over here. Great, great. What is this mark over here?
It looks like a toilet roll or a cleaver. It's another cave.
Is it? I don't even see it.
Wait, what?
No, it's just back where we were. The cave didn't
I
lead
do see
anywhere.
that
The
mark
cave
there.
the cave led like 50 feet away.
What is that mark?
I think it's the GPS locator I had because I couldn't carry anymore. I'm like full on GPS locators.
Is it a white mark?
No, it's green for me.
Oh.
Yeah, here it is. I found it.
Oh, I guess that is it, because it has the shape of a GPS.
Yeah. Well, see a hang glider over here.
Yeah, it's mine. It's the one that threw me.
Can we get up here somewhere? Or are we screwed?
Yeah, here. There's a good takeoff point.
I
Okay,
just
honey.
Skyrim'd
Okay.
right up the cliff.
Good.
Just did something stupid.
I am also Skyrimming up the cliff.
Cannibals have watchtowers so you can climb up in.
I hear him. I died. Alright, well, we're back on track. Are our night 5s gonna still be there up at the top of the rope? I would think so.
Probably.
I'm going around. I don't have to go around. I could just climb the rope, but it's too late. I'm here now. I'm doing it. Yep, there they are. They're showing up. Eat something. There we go.
I guess wearing my winter coat is making it so I'm losing water faster.
Are you too hot?
I think it must be, right? It doesn't. There's no indication of that, but
I don't know.
it does seem like I dehydrated.
Alright. I think this one is mine. Doesn't really matter.
For the most athletic person ever, I'm wearing metal armor, and I'm holding a GPS in my left hand, and I'm climbing the rope with my right hand only. And it's just a straight rope, no knots.
Wait, did I go that far away from you guys? Oh shit. Being attacked. I'm just gonna run away.
Yeah, run away. Run to where Craig is. There's a rope there. Just climb the rope. Leads to where we left our nights. Our nights into dreams. Why don't they ever bring that one back? I know why. It's because they did bring it back. It was called Balan Wonderworld. And it sucked.
It was awful.
Wow, this rope is really long.
By climbing it with only one hand for fun.
I've got our itinerary, by which I mean the path that we are going to be going. Ow.
What did it look like when I ramped off of your face?
You just kind of looked like you bumped into me. It didn't hurt me or anything.
It was in midair though. I jumped.
Yeah, I mean you were in air, but it
Did
wasn't
you do a
anything
flip?
special. Kyle,
What?
where are you going? I thought we were gonna use our knights.
I haven't got one there.
Yeah, there's one here. I guess
Oh,
Losto can use that one.
Logic can use it then.
All right, Losto, get that knight. You know where we're going? It's on the GPS now. It's the bed. It's the bed icon. It's kind of bluish. This way.
Bed. I wanted a bath.
Let's go right at the crossroads here.
Maybe it's a Bed Bath and Beyond.
Bed Bath and Beyond. Oh, there's a... You know what? I'm not stopping. I'm just gonna go. Hello, everybody. Goodbye.
Ah!
Imagine living as a cannibal and just seeing some guy on a motorized unicycle.
Helicopter just took off from there.
There's another night in the
we're
area
here.
next to the bed, so
Oh,
all of us can have one now.
Did you hit the helicopter, Kyle?
I mean, I could right now. It wouldn't be hard. I'm gonna trust it. Let me fuck it up. Oh shit! It just chopped me out.
Oh my god.
I heard a squish. Was that you?
Yeah.
There's
I
guys
survived
here,
that.
by the way. There's
Still in the
guys.
air.
There's guys around here. There's another outfit. And some bullets. Camouflage suit. I don't know this camouflage suit.
Oh shit.
Oh, I have the camouflage suit on. Okay. Do I? Do I have the camouflage suit on? Do I look camouflaged?
You look like you have a leather jacket on.
I grabbed the camouflage suit, but like... I don't see it in my inventory.
That's by design.
It's the most
Camouflage.
advanced camo ever.
It's the hoodie, pajamas, tuxedo, tactical jacket. Many tarps. Rebreather.
Was not
The
meant
armor.
for you.
Yeah, it's like not in here. What the hell? I grabbed it. It said I grabbed it.
It could be
It might not be for us. Hey, there's a red flare. Did we go check that out?
yeah, it's probably for what her name is.
Or it could be for Kevin.
Whoop! Don't blindly run with me. There's a cliff here.
The moose down there too.
I just
You
killed a
got- you're
moose.
dropping it. You just got a ton of meat. Ah,
Way more meat than I can carry. Way more.
Shades of Oregon Trail. Kill a bunch of things and then you can't carry anything.
I got a moose head. There's another
Knight
moose head.
here.
there.
Yeah, there's
Another-
another night here.
There's another cook pot here if someone has room for a cook pot.
I think we can only have the one.
Well, you can if you left yours like on a fire or something, you can carry another one and we can, like,
Always.
have multiples.
Always bring my cook pot.
Yeah, I should next time we go out I should leave it just in case we can find another one. All right, well, I'm going to go back up to the cave, to the residential district. Kyle still hasn't landed yet.
No, I landed. I just took off
Oh,
from where the helicopter is.
Is this? This isn't either your night 5, is it?
No, it's a new one.
Yeah, it must be for
There are a
someone
lot of
else because
these on the island.
it ain't here. You know what? I'll look it up. Hold on.
There's so many night 5s on this island. All the cannibals should have their own.
Yeah, they should be riding around on the
No,
drive.
see, that's what's going to happen. They're going to see us riding around on them, and then they're going to learn.
It can only be worn by Virginia. Camouflage suit.
Figured I don't want to be out here in the open, so I'm going to squeeze inside this cave
Yeah, let's go. Let's.
because I saw more cannibals running out in the tree line. So I'm just gonna be in here.
Let's go into the cave.
So, is it okay? Like
Yep.
an actual one?
I mean, I think it's gonna open up into a
Open up is a suggestive term.
It's gonna lead to a bunker. At least it's
Do that.
supposed to.
Echo
Oh.
noise again.
Here it is. It just kind of goes right in here. All right. Their battery. If someone wants a battery.
I almost want to know where's like the normal people entrances to all of these places instead of just
That is the normal
Collapse-
person entrance. That's how
collapse
you have to come in.
ceilings. This feels like
I'm gonna
poor
go. I'm gonna go up first. Let's go up first.
up very likely will not lead us anywhere interesting.
Well, that's why I want to.
That's the point.
Yeah, I want to get to the dead ends before we. Nothing.
Yeah, that was.
Right.
This is a hell of a collapse on the other side of this door. The whole window from bottom to top is full of debris.
I open the door. It's not wide enough for all of us.
What am I hearing?
Doesn't
Boxes,
sound good.
resin, and
This door can
things.
open. I think we're gonna find that guy.
We're gonna find. Is there anything down there?
No, it's just a closed off space with rocks.
1 second before you open the door. I need to get something to drink real quick. Energy drink. There we go.
Is there an energy drink here?
No, I had some. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa.
Cutscene. Oh my god. Oh hey, son of the forest. I think that's him.
You
guys are seeing this.
No, I'm in a cutscene.
Get down, son? Excuse me? What the shit is going on right now?
Mutant Timmy, all grown up.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Did you guys see the cutscene, or is it like another one of those?
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, the door was like a transition phase.
Was that the guy from the Forest 1 who said "Get down, son," or was he using "son" in like a
No, I think
familiar way?
I think it's supposed to be his dad, which is a bit weird because we didn't really see our face.
Not much.
It's a mine. No.
Yeah.
No, it's a
No, there's
Roomba.
a Roomba.
Roomba.
Imagine if it was a mine.
What if it was a Roomba with a mine? What if
This is a
Roombas
resort.
are mines?
There's a Fingers McGee here.
Okay, hold on. Let's kill the Fingers McGee. Get dead. Who wants armor?
I might have space.
Man,
I definitely have space.
I'm
so-
stuck eating a meal, and there's more monsters coming.
there's guys behind you.
Oh,
Last joke.
alright, let's wait then.
Whoops, sorry, I hit you, Merg.
Don't care.
Well, they can attack each other, so that's good to know.
More coming. Okay. Oh, more
Here
coming.
it
Are we good?
No,
I
there's
hear
one
more,
more.
but
It darted into this door to the right. Oh no, here it is.
ow! He hit me through the door. Come on, game.
Woo!
Ow.
Oh, shit.
These guys hit hard, actually.
Oh, I'm down. I need help. It was like a especially strong monster. It like wasn't dying.
Yeah, I think we can get armor from those ones.
Kill.
Oh, there's another
Fingers.
finger.
Golf ball.
Oh, it's attacking me.
Hold on one second. Just looking for some medicines. I know I saw some.
Ooh.
Let's get what we're gonna do.
This is just a monster hole. What's going on in here?
Right, well,
Let's backtrack to this first.
Yeah, let's
Side.
there's another fingers coming up. Hold on. there's more. Hold on. There's more coming.
Okay, it's down. Is that everything?
All right, wait. Let's go here. Let's get some armor if we want armor. Does anybody want armor?
oh, it's gone.
Sure.
It's
Okay.
body despawn.
Anyone want armor?
Nope.
All right.
Yes.
All right, come here. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, and then this one.
I'm full now.
3, 2, 1, go. Let me put some of this on, and then we can get the next one. 3, 2, 1. Oh.
All
3,
right.
2, 1, go. And this one too. 3, 2, 1, go. Harvesting. That looks to be it. Alright, I'm gonna put this on.
Yeah, the rest you spawned.
Alright, here we are. This paper. Hank, this is the book I told you about, mostly accurate. I got some for all the residents. Ed, from Edward Puffton. And then there it is. There's the book. Is that
Another flashlight attachment here.
old guy? The drone that we still can't use? Of all the things that we can't use, why not the drone? Another solo fight?
So there's a flashlight.
Yeah, where's the...
On the
Flashlight attachment.
There it is.
yeah, this.
Right there next to the
Oh, nice.
chessboard.
I was gonna call it an entertainment center, but that's not what it is.
Center console. Anything else in here, it looks like? Creepy pictures. Get a good chance to look in here. From Miles Goldstein to Hank. Hank, good news. Good news, all in caps. We have managed to find both the clubs and the golf balls. We want to thank you for all your help, and if you were ever out on the links, let's whack a few balls around. Love and kisses, Miles Goldstein. Lots of balls here. Whee!
What?
just us grabbing the balls.
Could you see it from my perspective too?
Yeah. The
Again,
3D
a
printer.
putter.
Yeah, why can't we use one of the, like, you know,
Want a driver?
drivers?
This is
That
a
would do a lot more
putt-putt
damage.
only golf course.
Good, what if it is? What if it's all just mini golf?
Boring.
All right. Can we go in here? No, cannot. I guess we're gonna go down. Is everybody ready to go down?
Nowhere else to go but down. There's another baby on the stairs.
Get it. It's on the stairs. I can't get it. It's too hard, you guys. There's another room here.
There's even more.
I feel like we've been in this room.
Another cook pot.
The stairs
fish.
down are a dead end again.
Lots of money and some bullets and a leather suit. That has to be a Virginia thing.
Yeah, because it's got a rip, like where a third leg would go.
And then this. From Barbara to Doris G. Doris Gilchild. Doris, Ed's having dreams about the Gold City again. I don't know what to do. Barb. And then they have a drawing.
Bizarre.
Another room over here.
Did you find the other note?
What was the other note?
Doris, Ed's very worried about the soft opening. He's having visions of something very bad happening. He thinks he might have gotten the locations of the bunkers wrong. Barb.
No, let me grab that.
What is this? Is this like a shared office?
I think these are probably apartments for the employees.
Yeah, my guess is that these like fold out into beds or something. There's a thing in the next apartment that I certainly enjoy. You'll see what it is. You'll see it pretty quick. Cats.
No.
A note
Not
here.
at all.
From Junyu to Dr. Tets Masaki. Doc, calm down. Nothing will happen. Pupton lives in a fantasy land. The countdown is a fairy tale. Energy.
Clearly it wasn't.
Still does less damage than the axe.
It might go faster, though. Some noodles here. This must have been where Dr. Masaki lives. Lived.
Yeah, Kyle, it's all about DPS, not damage.
Let me see. Yeah, it's like significantly faster than the X.
I'm using the charge attacks anyway.
Oh my god, it's like actually really good. It's actually pretty good. I'm gonna set
Are we all
this
choosing
to,
our classes now?
Power attack is fast too. It's a quick upward slash.
Someone got mad at their shelf.
Was
Is there a
damage
note?
type a thing in this?
No, I don't think so. From Hank to Gordon Langston. Gord found some old fishing villages here. Lots of bodies. Hank. They're mostly on the east side, with one right in the middle of that mountain range.
Clearly, the one on the top of the mountain is the most important.
What do I look like now?
Like a fleshy monster.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
I'm
all I
wearing a
see.
spacesuit though.
Spacesuit?
What about my helmet? Have I got a helmet on?
Where did you get a
There's a
spacesuit
space-
from?
Right here on the desk.
Oh. Yeah, well, the problem is I can't really see your outfit because you're just completely covered in flesh.
Yeah, I can't even take that armor off there.
We're not sure who these guys are supposed to be. We found 8 of them in Cave D7.
Luxury
Wow.
bunker. There you go. You look like you're from Starfield. D7. I think we've been there before, though, haven't we? I mean, we've been to where the guys were. Space
Yeah, I
guys.
think we found that already.
Well, we got a location for it, whatever that is. Oh,
Luxury bunker. I think
Live.
that might
Here's the
be
guy.
where we're going.
he's doing stuff. I don't know what he's doing. He's trying to get in there. Do you want to make the? Do we want to unlock this door? Hank, I'm worried about John Yu. If anything happens to me, send the word to Jack Holt. He wrote a book about me once. He's pressed, but I trust him. He can uncover what's happened here and make sure my daughter is safe.
I think that's Timmy.
Well,
Yeah, I think that's Timmy.
we generally want to
He's-
help Timmy, right?
I think so.
I'm gonna open
I mean,
the
I
door.
guess.
Is it gonna turn out that Timmy is a bad guy? Hank, a bunch of crazies arrived by boat and seem to think killing themselves on this island will send them to the promised land. Do we have insurance for this?
Yeah, this is something the insurance will cover.
I'm going down. Oh, some rocks. Wonderful. Get out. Get out the way.
It's just a cave in.
The way
I was
Timmy,
about-
or the way that guy shot Timmy's dad heavily implies that he's a bad guy anyway.
Yeah, we've seen him before. He was the guy who was in the scuba suit earlier when we found the parents and he had to fight them in that big like dining room.
Yeah.
He jumped on that thing and it just disappeared. It's just gone for me. It just sank into the ground.
It does
Cereal.
seem to have like no physics.
And then another mask.
Golden.
The masks
Gold
we
mask, yeah. Gold instead of red.
You can't actually wear it. You just hold it up to your face.
I know, it's why can't we just hold it so awkwardly up to the face too? Like at least
As it
straighten
would
it
have
up a
been
little bit.
impossible for us to take a
the
gold
video,
mask
yeah.
off the thousands of cannibals we've killed wearing gold masks.
So
Watch the video.
those ones are dirty.
And the one that came off this corpse is not dirty.
No, obviously, because we're in a morgue. It's a sterile place, of course.
So what we're learning is that these guys didn't really have anything to do with these weird cultist people.
Your face
No,
is a
the
sterile
cultists
place.
showed.
Oh my god, they are just immediately cannibals though. And they're killing themselves.
Wonderful.
Who directed this? Tarantino? A shot at the end. Look at those feet. I opened a door. He just pushed this. He just pushed this through the glass.
Man, it must be acting way weirder on your screen.
What I want to know is, can I use the flashlight attachment on the katana?
Would be amazing. Where would you put a flashlight attachment for a katana? Would you put it on the end, on the
On the
tip, or would you
Picatinny
put it
rail?
on
On
the
the tip, of course.
right on the guardrail, the guardrail, the guard, hand guard?
Cross
Tsuba.
guard.
Tsuba.
Well, why wouldn't you just put
There's
Picatinny
a,
rail on the katana?
There's a point of no return here.
Well, we have no reason to go back, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
You can jump up that.
What'd you say, Kyle? Why wouldn't you what?
Put a Picatinny rail on it.
Yeah.
We're outside, and I hear another helicopter.
What do we go into? The VIP bunker? No.
No, the
Yeah?
luxury bunker. Now we have the marker for the VIP bunker, which I mean we kind of already knew where it was, but now we're on the edge of this lake. Not quite, Kyle. There's a boat over here. Is that a cave over there too? Do you see that? It is. It's on the map now.
Yeah.
I guess we can go over there.
We were just in the residential bunker.
I just killed this raccoon. I'm so sorry, raccoon. I thought that you were attacking me. This raccoon, they were all looking at me with their arms out, and I thought that they were trying to attack me, but I think that they were
That's how
just
they look.
welcoming me.
No, that's how they look scared, big and scary. They stand up and hold out their arms. They were trying to tell you, please don't kill me, and you absolutely killed them.
Like an aardvark.
You monster.
And you harvested his organs.
Yep, I did. I sure did. Do we want to just swim across this lake? Go to that cave. Faster than going around.
I mean, it's a direct route.
Probably flesh sharks.
Flesh sharks, as opposed to robot sharks.
Well, yeah.
Also, Craig, you're wearing your metal armor. Are you sure you should be doing that? The like electric metal armor in this lake.
It's hydro powered.
Hydroelectric.
Hydrophobic.
It's afraid of water.
That means it makes you swim faster because it wants to get out.
Kyle, how are you swimming so goddamn fast? How are you doing that?
Gas.
He put on the
Oh,
wetsuit.
oh, okay. Yeah. Alright.
Oh, I'm in your head, Merg, and it's not pleasant.
Good. Suffer with me. Suffer like G did.
I don't need... How did they get a boat in here?
How does anything happen in this game, honestly?
I mean, I wish there was a little bit of logic for some of the stuff. It's like, what is,
Bullets.
you know, this
here.
thing doing in this tight cave?
By the skeleton.
Boulets.
There's boards here, which means this is the path. Another drop. Oh, we can get back.
I heard scurrying. There was either one of you or there's something in here.
There's a box over here. Nothing great. There's some writing on the wall.
Yeah.
Pictures.
And there's babies.
Babies! Yay! Babies are so cute! Anything else in here before we continue on? Rope.
Maybe up here.
Bullets by this dead body. That's it. There's things. There's a thing here.
Benjamin?
Ow.
Benjamin Grimm?
Yeah, it's Ben. Nice.
That's
It's
a
alive.
Dark Souls plunging attack.
Nice. I saw it. Who wants armor? Anybody?
I can't carry anymore.
I still need some. Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, there's more in here.
They're coming.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like
it's
3.
all over the goddamn place.
Whoa!
It's dead.
There's 2 of them there.
There's still 2 out there.
Oh, the other 3, in fact. There's one big one and 2 regular sized ones. No, they're all annoying.
They're all the blind mumblers.
Oh my god, don't walk in front of me, Kyle. I think I just cut you a couple times. I'm just playing Cyberpunk again. This is how I played Cyberpunk. If only I had quick hacks as well. Alright, no armor from them.
Just this one.
There's a light down there.
It's armor here.
Oh. Hold on. I need some. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
How about this light over here?
Yeah, that's what I saw, but there's others. I mean, there's multiple places to go. Oh, there's another guy. He did. I sliced him up. I am basically using this katana the same way I used it in Cyberpunk. This is a dead end, it looks like, yeah. Alright. So the other thing I saw was this over here. Get up there?
We can get up there.
Yeah. We were heading there until we were attacked.
A lot of solo fight that we can't get.
I bet you if we collect enough, it does something secret.
Alright, time to put on the old diving suit.
I think there might have been another way to go back here.
Can we wait for you to check that before we go?
Maybe.
There was that dead end back there, but that's all I remember seeing. Is there anything up there worth grabbing?
No.
Okay.
Just blocked by sulfite.
Alright.
There's one box of bullets on the way. Probably not worth.
Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh yeah, I guess maybe the night vision will be good underwater.
No, it won't.
Alright. Good to know.
I was immediately blinded.
We do have like a flashlight here. Air canister used.
Seems like this is just more or less a straight line. There were no branches. Grenade, another air
canister.
tank.
Grenades. Granada. Granola.
Grenada.
There's a guy here. It's Fingers. It's Fingers McGee.
Ah, okay. The night vision goggles use battery.
I still need a couple pieces of armor. Anybody else?
Still can't carry anymore.
3, 2, 1, go.
I think it's just me and you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I call out just to make sure everybody's ready for it, you know? It's kind of annoying that we have to do synchronized scalping. But there it is. Oh, another Fingers over here. On the left there, but I'm gonna go toward this light and lure him out. Babies!
Oh right, I'm wearing a wetsuit. I was really confused. Like, why am I moving even slower?
Oh yeah, I need to change out of my wetsuit. I'm gonna join Kyle in being a space boy.
I don't know if there's any benefit to wearing that.
He did.
No, it's a shame it doesn't have a helmet.
Armor. 3, 2, 1, go. Creepy armor. It's just body parts here. The skin bag. Anyone wants one? I'm full on them right now, though. There is. Guess what, Lost Joke? You guys just passed right by it. Guess what, Lost Joke?
Did we finally find the pickaxe?
Nope.
Then what could it possibly be?
Something else you've been looking for. Ah! 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 It switched my weapon. I don't have my katana out anymore.
I'm down.
Why didn't you put the bronze armor on?
Armor. 3, 2, 1, go.
You're not down anymore, Lost Ray.
Yeah, I have the bronze armor. Wait. Oh, right. I forgot.
Okay.
Also,
Finally.
did you see the thing?
No, I was a little bit staring at the ground.
Let's go up that way and you'll see it. Was there anything else back here? I don't think so. It looks like it was just a. You know, there might be something back here. I don't
Emery.
know. There's water, but considering the rifle was over here, I'm guessing this was the way to go. I don't really want to go diving again at this point. If this just leads to an exit, we'll go back. Or if it just leads to nothing, or if there's just literally nothing in here. I guess we're going into the water then. Did you get the thing, Lost Hook? Oh yeah, yeah.
Yes, I got the thing. You were body blocking me in the corner. I was trying to get out.
All right, there's water over here. I guess I'll switch back into my diving suit.
There's water over here. You're putting your diving suit on to swim like 10 meters.
Oh, well, you know what? Babies! And a rope. Get my diving suit off. I feel like a rope is not great. With the diving suit. Thirsty energy drink. Nice. Oh, okay. Here we are.
You don't say.
We're gonna get another piece, I assume. How many do we need? 3 more? Oh, hi! It's Legs McGee. Nice.
Oh, I thought it was dead.
It's dead now. 3, 2, 1, go. I think I'm finally full on armor again.
Go for another spaceship.
Could there be a second one here? What if we get through this next little area and it just opens up and it turns out it was Blackreach the whole time?
No.
Oh my god, there's a bunch of guys here.
I headshot one of them with the crossbow.
Nice, I see that. It looks like it's through the neck, but either way, that's really good. Nice shot. Great shot, kid. That was 1 in a million.
Now let's blow this thing and go home.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Whee! Super fun happy slide!
Wait,
I don't
why am
think
I
it's
going
very
through slow? You went so much faster than me.
I don't know.
Perfectly fine slamming into the side of the stone cave wall.
This is pretty big.
Yeah. Looks, my god, it really is. It's just huge. Oh, legs McGee.
Wait, what is that?
There's a legs McGee here. Guys, there's the legs. There's two legs.
There's
No, there's one
way
legs.
worse.
There's a huge thing, also.
Okay, well,
I'm getting the grenades out.
alright, Fingers is dead.
I need to heal.
Ow.
Or I can smack while I was trying to get out of my inventory. Ah, damn, the reach on that thing.
It's dead. Well, I need new armor now. Oh, is this thing still alive? Oh. Ah! He like turned. He turned mid-rush.
This thing's huge.
Ow.
What do
Ow.
we even do with this thing?
Ow. He's like stun locking me.
Enough horse and
Mad gun. I keep shooting me.
Guys, I have bad news.
What?
I'm out of shotgun shells.
That's fine. He's gonna die eventually.
There's no way it has this much health.
Is he not dead already? Like, holy shit.
I'm throwing a grenade inside of it. What the fuck? How is this
Oh, he's
still
dead.
alive?
He's dead. He's dead.
Oh, is he just perfectly leaning?
Maybe he was dead for a while we kept slashing him and keeping him
It
alive.
might have been. That might have been. Yeah, yeah. All right.
Well,
Armor.
I stopped trying to see if it like would move, and it didn't really do a lot of that.
Armor time. Are we ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
That was like a skit out of something.
He's already dead. More armor. Which I do need. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. One more armor. Over here. Anybody need?
I'm pulling up.
All right. I'm just gonna get that. Actually, put it on. Yes, and then you have a energy bar and a drink.
Actually, yeah, I need an energy bar.
Oh my god, was there anything on the other side of this?
This room is so big. I feel like it'd be a bit of a pain to see if there's stuff.
No. What about over
He
here by
wants
this?
to go the cave
light.
and golden hallway. There's
There's
some ammo there.
Yeah, ammo's here and here. Batteries, which I need because I've been using my lights. cultists.
So fingers over here.
Hey, Fingers McGee, how you doing? Hey.
Where's the ammo?
Next to that light over there.
Grab an armor.
There's something else here. Oh, batteries. Okay.
We'll have to go back the other way eventually. Cruces. And a rope. Should we go the other way first? Yeah. Go the other way first.
Did you guys explore that other branch?
Not really. Well, I didn't.
I don't think we did. We're going this way first. That way leads to something, for sure. Let's see if this way leads anywhere.
There's a bit of a light in that direction.
Not a dead end over here, actually. Come back. There's so many branching paths in this area.
Is this where? No, we didn't come here. It doesn't
hello.
look like there's anything down there.
He died. I killed him. I killed him.
This branch is annoyingly long.
Yeah.
I just hear a dog. You guys missed some stuff over here, I think. Some flares and battery.
Are you not dead?
This one just keeps on going. It just keeps on going.
So I
A
said
different one that also just keeps on going. It finally gets to some water that we're gonna need to.
How's the
swim
box?
through.
Did you look
Uh-huh.
at this red room, or is there anything here?
No, I don't see anything here, except it is another full branch that keeps on going this way.
There's some ammo here.
What kind of ammo?
I don't know. I didn't read it.
just going this way. I'm just going the opposite way you guys are going. It's fine. We'll be fine. It's fine if we split up, right?
Buckshot.
Oh, I think I know where this is. Okay. So this does kind of meet up with another area. Alright. I can come back.
Somewhere we've already been.
Yeah, it leads back to that really huge room.
Where did you go? The red path?
Yeah. Don't bother, there's nothing there. Not even any loot.
I mean, I kind of get why it's
Monster, is
dark.
this where we came from?
I'm getting really turned around.
I mean,
Because the water up here goes to the bottom of a slide.
oops. But there's another, like, slide right here. And I don't remember taking a slide from here. Well, maybe. There's ammo
This
here,
might be-
though.
This might be new.
I think some of these rooms are reused, like Skyrim, where like half the rooms are just
And
the
there's
same
something
room.
over here.
Yeah, it's a...
Yeah, if you swim this way, you get to the bottom of a slide.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I think we did come from here now that I'm looking at it. Maybe?
I don't remember it looking like this.
I don't remember it looking like this either.
Well, obviously that slide brings us here.
Plus there was loot here that wasn't...
Different slide then, but maybe we'll end up back here, but I don't know. Well, if you went the other way, then I think we're good to go down that gold hallway.
Yeah. You guys, like, wait up a minute, let us catch up. Just, like, so far ahead.
We also haven't, like, found, I guess, the piece of thing. Even though it seems like we should very likely find it.
Yeah, I feel like we're definitely gonna find a piece here. Of course, I still am under the impression that we are going to eventually get to a point where we'll find like the place where the pieces go, but we haven't like found the last piece yet. Medicine's here if anyone needs it. All right. Which way are we going? That way? No, this is the way I went before. This way loops back around to the same other place. It's not this way.
Oh no, we've been here because I remember this like waterfall in the ceiling.
Yeah, we're doubling back to go to another branch. I just don't remember where the other branch is.
This way.
Right. Now I remember. Okay.
Yeah, okay, because that was where some stuff was.
Skulls.
We need skulls to make that dais.
I'm full on skulls though.
That's a problem I have all the time in real life.
I can only carry one. That's all I have. That's all I have room for. In my skull pocket.
Another branch.
Right. If there weren't
Thing
enough
goes
branches
nowhere.
already.
Like we're growing a damn tree. But I feel like we came through here. Nope, there's a baby.
Babbies.
How is Babby form?
Does this place look familiar?
Do you have a memory of this place?
I think we have like completely split up, by the way.
No, not really.
All right.
We're
It's
still
possible that
doubling
both. It's possible that both of those ways lead to the same area. Is there someone in here? Oh, I hear the electricity, the telltale electricity. There's a spaceman here. Spacemen's another. Is this the same ship though?
Nah.
Because I mean, the whole setup looks exactly the same.
What if it is?
Guess we'll
There's
find
nothing
out.
here. There's nothing in here.
So it might not be the same ship?
No, I think it is the same ship because we've already looted the place.
Oh.
This is definitely the same ship.
So
Can't
we've
carry any
managed-
more ancient armor.
We've managed to get here to Blackreach again.
I don't want to be in Blackreach.
Let's go back
fuck outta
because
here.
there was that. Well, there was that other branch, wasn't there? Should we take that to go back
Well-
through the water?
Did we not
It's definitely the same.
explore that before?
I don't remember.
I bet that slide I found was the slide we got here from originally.
Probably was.
I guess there's two different entrances to this guy.
I bet it is. Yeah.
Except I can't remember how we... I think it's over here, right?
Yeah.
Well,
it's
are we
over
going to exit from here, or are we going to go back and...
I'm
try
going
that
back just in case. I'm going back. You never know. So this way. This way.
Yeah, we came over here.
I'm gonna fly my glider inside here.
This way.
Oh.
And this way. And then in we go. Bones. Yeah, see, I thought that this little tunnel that we swim through looked very familiar to me. And I thought, oh, maybe they just reused it or whatever, but no, it's literally the same.
So confused.
I didn't get far.
I mean, it's not that big of a cave. Alright, so there's this way. It's a dead end. It's a very obvious and quick dead end. If we had gone there in the first place, we would have seen it immediately. Well, you know, I had to be sure. Weird that there ended up being two ways to get to this spaceship. This whole place is a maze. Spaceship really is Blackreach.
When I said we were going to find another spaceship, it was part of my prophetic curse.
Another space to the ship. The same ship.
The prophetic curse where you know the future but nobody believes you.
Yeah, it's a Cassandra type curse.
Couldn't think of her name. I knew she had a name. I just couldn't think of it. This way. Here it is.
Kind of funny when people name their kid Cassandra without knowing the meaning.
What are you doing? Can I jump onto the ship, do you think? Is it gonna kill me?
Probably kill you.
Alright. You know if the lightning would kill me. Is there anything on top of the ship? Did we like miss a piece?
There isn't.
Alright.
We left the cave from up here, right? This is an exit.
Yeah, the belief.
Yeah, there's a rope up here.
Alright. Alright.
This is the only part I remember of that whole cave.
Swimming.
Yeah, through these like metal architecture.
I assume they're all made of sulfite.
Yeah.
I think the cultists are a red herring like the first game.
Probably, yeah. I mean, we've seen mention of Sahara, the company from the first game, already. I don't know what the Puffton's connection to them specifically is, but... Where are we going? Where are we going from here? Oh, there's another rope over here.
How do you say solifite in British? Solifiteite?
It's already in British.
What?
It's already British.
Are the Puftons British or
What's the
American?
American one then?
Puffton sounds like an old money name.
It sounds like an old, like, southern American old money name. Their ancestors fought for the Confederacy.
Solifite is British, then what's the American version?
So left.
Can't even know.
I forgot how windy this exit is. It is just an exit, eventually, even though we go back down. But, like, it takes us forever to get out.
Kind of took us forever to get back to this point.
I'm in another super fun happy slide going down, by the way.
Oh god.
I remember this, though. I remember, like, it just winding all over until we were finally able to get out.
No, it's not unreal.
Ah, here's a thing.
Oh, it's like demons in it.
Got him! I'm gonna grab some armor, because I need a couple now that I've been hit a couple of
I'm down.
times. Well, that's...
You didn't double tap it.
Craig? Oh, you got your...
Adam.
It would be interesting if we could actually make something with the armor. Like craft with
Instead
it.
of just
Do something.
carving it off and slapping it on your body.
Yeah. Kyle, if you're gonna throw grenades, could you, say fire in the hole or something? I just ran up to that thing thinking, oh, I better go attack it with my melee weapon, and then I got blown back by a grenade.
The explosive arrows work differently than I expected them to.
Oh, it was explosive arrow. Oh.
Yeah, it lands and then it's like a timer, which is stupid.
Weird. We've been here before, by the way, but let me see if there's any more loot. I remember there being bullets around here somewhere, but I'm not seeing any up here. Oh, we got company. Got another Slenderman.
Wendigo.
Wendigo. You dead. What are you hitting him with?
I'm shooting him.
Why? He's been dead this whole time. You didn't shoot him a single time when he was alive.
I've got like 89mm rounds. I'm not too worried about being liberal with my shots.
Filthy liberal.
Well, down here in the muck, I am pretty filthy.
We all are. I mean, I'm wearing literally skin that I carved off a monster. All over my body. Head to toe.
How did you guys get there again? Did you go up and then down?
No, it's just around. You'll find it. It's like a little narrow area. Oh, there's some bullets right here. Nice. Well, so we might have
Wow.
company soon. Right there in front of that pillar.
I am the company.
Where did it go? A monster ran this way, Lost Joke. A monster ran this way.
It was Lost Joke all along.
Where did it go?
Scared of me.
Oh. Any respawned loot? There's a skin bag. I don't see anything else though.
Babies. Where did my bow go?
It's right there, I thought. Get it?
Yeah.
He was ridiculous.
I remember it though. I remember. I think we're gonna end up out in the ocean. I just remember us finding that ship and then it taking like another hour to get out. We kept on thinking like, oh no, or did we accidentally like double back and we're gonna end up at the ship again? But then no, it turns out it was in fact an exit.
Not even bothering putting on the wetsuit.
Oh yeah, this guy in the chair. Remember that guy?
The ass chair.
No, not the ass chair. It's a regular chair. It looks like it used to be very comfortable about 100 years ago. Hey, we're out.
Can't see anything.
We're so far away from where we were. We went under the whole mountain.
So I guess that suggests that there's some sort of... that camp up there on the mountain might actually be significant.
I mean, we can go up there. I feel like we want to go home and drop stuff off and maybe sleep at some point.
Is that even important?
Sleeping? I mean, I'm almost dead tired. I've been surviving on caffeine basically this whole time.
Just like real life.
Just eat energy bars, it goes up.
That's
Well,
not
your
real
face.
energy.
Seems to work.
I'll eat your face and have it go up. Alright,
This
so
is
we want to
complete-
go... Yeah, I want to turn left or right. Alright. Let's see if we can get some goddamn air. Woo! Nope. Oh no. Where'd my thing go? I left it up there. Okay. Let me get it.
What happened to you is what happened to me.
At least I didn't die.
Where are we going?
There it is. Home. I'm going this way. North. Basically, we're going north. As much as we can. I don't think my... Nope, this didn't last very long. Oh no! 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 My hang glider almost got washed away from the water.
At least this cliff didn't kill me. Where's my hang glider? Where'd it go?
Uh-oh. Do I need to go around to get up here? There I do. We only have about 25 minutes left anyway, so it's gonna take us that long just to get home and, you know, put everything away and shit. Ooh. This would be a good hang glider area. Sure, I'll try this. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, this is the friggin' airport. Here it is. I keep on calling it an airport, it's just an airfield, but you know what I mean.
can understand how the hang glider was so good at the start of the stream, and now it sucks.
It doesn't, though. I'm using it just fine. I'm getting air like crazy.
Maybe you're just being too careful with it.
I'm not being careful. I'm doing exactly what I did before when it worked great.
I mean, I'm at the top of the mountain right now.
I'm like way above the trees right now.
Maybe a desync issue.
I don't know. I mean, if anyone has desync, it's the person who lives across an ocean from me. I think it's a skill issue.
I was doing it fine at the start of this stream.
How do I, like, stop?
Stop
Just
what?
crash.
You just
Crash.
kind of get ground.
Alright. I'll just... I didn't know if there was, like, a way to slow down, but whenever I try to pull up to slow down, I just go really high.
Yeah, that's how it used to work for me too.
Oh shit.
What?
Oh shit. My glider's falling down the mountain.
Oh no.
Did you fall?
Yeah. No.
Well, I mean, there's others. We can, you know... Let's get another one.
It's not so
Right.
much that he is losing his hang glider, it's that he's on the mountain without one.
No, I caught up to it somehow.
Let's see. Okay. Go.
Oh, I'm going so fast.
I wish that this game had, boxes like Green Hell had. That would be nice. Alright, I put some stuff away. Still have way too much other stuff, but I mean, there's only so much I can do. I'm gonna make some meat stew. Oh no, the fire went out. All right. While that's cooking, let's finish what I was doing. Oh, I can't put one here. That's unfortunate. Food's done. I'm gonna have one.
Soup's on.
Wait, what? I put 2 meats in here. It just made water. Well, whatever, I'll just fill this, I guess. I guess that meat is... I thought it was just 2 meats and some water.
It is.
And I put the meats in there. Well. Oh, for God's sake! One of my meats must have gone
Bad.
bad, like right as I was using it. They were both good before, but they must have gone bad like right as I was going to use it. Lame. Well, if anybody else has 1 meat, I could do it, but
I don't.
sorry, no soup. No soup for you.
What is soup but hot water with
No soup.
bits in?
1 year, no soup. No soup. 1 year. We have 15 minutes left, by the way. I don't think that we'll be going out again today.
Where would we go? The VIP place?
Yeah, that's our next destination, I think. But of course, it's, you know, like all the way on the other side of the island from us, so it'll take a while. But that's for next week. I can't believe we really did just find the spaceship again. We didn't even get a piece.
Hello?
We didn't even get a new piece.
Part
we still
of me
need, like,
feels
what,
like
3 more?
Probably didn't even properly explore the area we even entered. But it was just so big.
Alright.
Anna's good at gathering sticks.
Who's good? What?
The katana is good at gathering sticks.
Oh.
We need 4 turtle shells on the roof.
Awful.
I'm not entirely sure what it is. It might scare away birds from our fish. It kind of looks like there's a hang glider, but it's a different kind of hang glider. It looks weird.
What is this?
It's in the notes, left book on the bottom. Notes 2, notes 4. And we also need one of these. This ridiculous thing takes 33 big rocks.
I mean, we got a lot of big rocks around. They've all respawned. I think they respawn every time we start the game.
I think they're also on a timer.
What?
They're
What?
also in client side, I think. Unlike logs.
It's weird.
Nine more.
9.
Five.
I have 4.
2. $23 bones. $9.
Four skulls.
2 skulls. Let's look.
I don't think I have any skulls.
You have no
Maybe.
skulls? There we go. The hell is it? What is it?
It lets you
Altar.
commune with the dead. You go here and crouch and you spin around and talk to the dead.
I would love to know what this other thing you have going on up on the roof is. So we need to finish it. I mean, we can easily get some turtle shells next week. They're not hard to find, just gotta go to the beach.
I was gonna glide off to the beach, but 1, it got dark, and 2, when I turned around, the cross knocked my glider out of my hand.
We got a nice deck out here. Nice deck going. I desperately need to sleep. According to the game, it's flashing at me. You know what else we need is some, like, friggin' lights out here at night. Kyle, come sleep.
Yep.
Are you coming?
Yeah.
Are you, though?
Hang on. Yeah.
This
I just
doesn't
need to
look
get
like
my
you're actually
glider out.
coming. What if it's like a glider landing? What if it just like stops you when you land on it? That'd be cool. That'd be interesting. That'd be useful, certainly. Oh wait, I forgot. Hold on. My jammies on. But that's gonna have to be next week because we only have 5 minutes left. I don't think we have enough time to go down to the beach, get some turtle shells, and come back. So I am gonna spend the rest of today just cutting down another tree or two. I'm thinking about what Lost Joke's gonna think of the next several seasons of Arrow.
I have a feeling I'm gonna be thinking, huh, a lot.
And you're thinking, why am I watching this? You gotta look up and see when the Flash starts, so you can start like watching Arrow and Flash at the same time. Not the same time, but like honestly, generally, you're probably gonna want to alternate fairly often. They didn't have crossovers that often. Usually, at least maybe just a couple times a season. But they were timed, so that like you have to be caught up with both shows before you watch the crossover. What do you guys think? Is the new Superman gonna be good?
I don't know. I haven't had strong opinions to superhero media. I am amused that they're actually having Guy Gardner and his dumb haircut and Mr. Terrific.
Mr. Terrific was in Arrow, oddly enough. I think Arrow might partially be to blame, or you know, to thank, for because I have nothing against Mr. Terrific. I think Mr. Terrific is fine character. He might be to credit Mr. Terrific's kind of entering the zeitgeist, and possibly, you know, being in the new movie, because he was in Arrow. He was.
You think Mr. Terrific is fine, but not terrific?
I like Mr. Terrific.
That's his first name. He's Mr. Fine Terrific.
Fine Terrific. I'm curious to see what they'll do with him. I don't actually know that much about the actual comics character version. I've only, you know, pretty much seen him in Arrow, and I know he was in the Justice League cartoon as well, a bit. And hey, he's a black superhero who does not use electricity, so... He uses tech, so, I mean, there is some electricity going on there just because it has to power his tech, but not quite the same.
His own unique brand of, like, amaze balls.
continuing Kyle's aesthetic that he established. A little bit wasteful using a whole log, but you know what? Looks. It's for the aesthetics, baby. Yeah, that's right. I say it with a soft TH. So what? I say prosthetic with a soft TH too. People, I feel like people only started saying aesthetic and prosthetic like recently, like within the past few years. It's one of those things where they think it makes them sound smarter because they're pronouncing it differently. What?
I think there's a guy after Kyle.
No, there's not.
I saw a guy running around over there.
That's what's her name?
Tree.
Virginia.
Tree, then we're done.
I gave her the leather suit.
Convenient that the leather suit we found had a hole made just for her extra limbs.
I think maybe the hole was made for someone's third leg, but it wasn't Virginia. A happy coincidence.
Okay, the crook between, like, her ass and her third leg there looks very indecent when she's sitting like that.
That means Merg can't come over here and look at it.
I'm unable to, no. I'm not allowed. Twitch would ban me.
Yeah, because you just stated it out loud why you shouldn't.
Look at that, Kyle.
There's nothing there.
I know there's nothing there, but it still looks indecent. Part of it is literally her ass.
Hmm.
Alright, we're done. I'm gonna save the game. Thank you everybody for watching. We're still going. We're on day 38 apparently. And again, I know that, like, theoretically, if all we did was follow the breadcrumbs and, like, only go to all the POIs and stuff, we would have been done with this game ages ago, but, you know, I like building, I like messing with this stuff, I like exploring around, and I think we should continue doing that, so. Thanks for watching, goodbye!
Goodbye.
Good night.